The Ziggy Piggy back! Ah! I love Hulk Hogan's dick. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I will blame the instrument. I'm Japanese. Following the game, following the fun game playing show, and relaxing with me. Tiger, tiger, hurrah, 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 tiger, hurrah, hurrah. Soul.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Failure levels rising. Why am I toxic?
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. Now this shocks me. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. We're soulmates. any drama in the stream chat? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems, you're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
My last shot, flight, moving arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He didn't die. I hate my job.
Business related, I still have it.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? It sounds like that at all. Asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. I don't have money to do it. 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 no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
What do I do?
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Do it. Good morning, everyone. How you doing today? Welcome. DSP here. Live morning, everyone. How you doing today? Welcome. Podcast here. Episode live on the stream. 20-something. I stopped counting. I still number them on YouTube. I knew this would happen. Who knows? 20-something. I stopped counting, but I still number them on YouTube. I knew this would happen. Today is Tuesday, the 28th of December, 2021. We are winding down. To the end of the year, my friends, only a couple days left. We are winding down. And the end of the year, my friends, only a couple days left. Definitely good stuff this week. This week was a great streaming week for me. Today is the last definitely good streaming day of the week. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Tomorrow will be my day off. Last consecutive streaming day of the week for me. Despite inclement weather here in Washington, tomorrow will be my day off. If I take tomorrow off Wednesday, despite inclement weather here in Washington, Thursday. So considering the fact that we had snow 2 days overnight, Wednesday and the Thursday, 2 days have not melted yet. So considering the fact that we had snow 2 days have not melted. So cold. I don't think I want to go all with the more snow on top of the snow. Okay. So So I'm gonna try to go out tomorrow. I don't think I was gonna go out with even more snow on top of the snow in Washington. So I'm gonna try to go out tomorrow. I live best I can. I would community with the main roads and everything out there. Fine here in Washington for snow removal. It's really just here where I live. To mess right here, right outside my house.
Can someone please shut up this dude? It's being a
I'll be fine for the day.
So to mess right here, right outside my house. But outside of that, today is.
I think I'll be fine for the day.
The last streaming day of the week. I'll be off tomorrow. Indeed, good day today. In store for everyone.
I don't have money to do
The
it.
last
I
one
don't have
that
money to do it.
I
don't have money
I
to do it.
have.
I don't have money to do
Interesting
it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
About that in a moment. That I have. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, there's a few that I've seen that I mean, I'll be honest. Yes, there's a few things that I've seen that have
made me want to talk about a couple
topics this morning. Okay, that have actually that I feel
that
will be meaningful. Maybe you want to talk about a couple topics this morning. Whether you are a longtime fan of my content, will be meaningful both to me and to you. To check out Dark Side. Whether you are a longtime fan of my content, this podcast will probably check out Dark Side. Okay. What I would like to say to all right, is really quickly for your support over the years. What I would like to say to all of you, you're the reason why I continue to be a thank you successful business years. Why I able to do what I love for a living. Why I continue to be having fun with you. Successful business you guys day. Why I'm able to do what I love for a living. Want to make it out, right? Having fun with you. I like that. I like the fact that over the years, not the kind of content I've actually evolved to, in my opinion, be better and do things. I like that. I like the fact that I actually enjoy what I do for a living. I've actually evolved more than when I started, 13 years ago. So thank you very much for that. Quick reminder.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
The day or whatever, like it.
What do I do?
Okay. Also, if you are watching this on demand, leave a comment. Seriously, leave a comment on the video. Comments are engagement. Likes are engagement on YouTube. Funny thing happened yesterday. Okay? Very funny thing. I was streaming Resident Evil 4. Okay? Only my first major session. I played it during the Christmas marathon. And this was my first major stream of it. Actually, the stream was called Resident Evil 4. That long ago, the first trip I ever did to Chicago there, I was making good money on YouTube. And I took them to a steakhouse. We went to a steakhouse together, and I paid for a very, very extravagantly expensive steak meal. The most expensive meal I've ever had in my life. Because I was making crazy money on YouTube at the time. I said, what the hell, let's just splurge and get something crazy. And then Grog went on to be in a couple playthroughs we did, including Dead Island. Dead Island playthrough was one of the best ones we had ever done cooperatively. And man, there's fond memories of the past. And so Grog had come to the stream and tipped me, and I'm like, out of the blue? Like, how does this happen? And he says, no, Phil, actually what happened was I just so happened to be searching YouTube for survival horror game streams because Grog loves survival horror. He used to put out content that was survival horror. Okay? And he said, actually on YouTube, the Resident Evil 4 stream showed up in his recommended search for horror games. I was like, what? Now, I wasn't aware at the time the stream had like 100 likes. People were really digging the Resident Evil 4 stream and had been liking it. Because people had actually liked the stream that much, it got into YouTube's recommended search for streams, and people were finding the stream as a result of the likes. You mean that's how it's supposed to work, right? Like, if people are enjoying content, they like it or they leave a comment on it, and then more people can find it. That's how it's supposed to work on YouTube. But it's, especially for DSP gaming,
Special delivery.
it hasn't been like that in the longest time. DSP gaming sadly has been buried under a pile of crap for years and years, all starting back to 2015 when I got false copyright strikes against the channel for fan art. It was a calculated attack against DSP gaming by people who didn't like me. They had been submitting fan art for months, acting like, oh, it's fine, use it in your videos. So I did, and then they hit me with a ton of false copyright strikes, okay? This caused me to have to remove hundreds of videos from the channel that had the fan art in it to prevent further strikes. And when I removed those videos, per the recommendation of YouTube, it was YouTube that actually told me to do this, it caused the channel to lose millions of views that had been rightfully earned on those videos, and the channel got pulled out of YouTube's recommended algorithm. All right, so people would watch the content, like the videos, everything, nothing. I would not show up in anyone's search. No one could find DSP Gaming anymore. And it went from being one of the highest recommended gaming channels on YouTube, because I had been around since 2010, 5 dedicated years of my life put into building the channel up, to becoming the most obscure channel. No one could find content on DSP Gaming anymore. And way back when, you know, I used to be able to get, during this gaming season right now, this busy gaming season, right? The busiest time of the year for games. All the hot games came out in a short period of time. I used to get a large increase in viewership here on DSP Gaming at this time of year. People would be searching on YouTube, oh, I want to see a playthrough of the hottest new game. And DSP Gaming would show up in like the first 1 to 2 pages of results. And as a result, I would get, you know, good inflation of views, and a lot of those people would actually be retained. They'd come back and watch the content over and over after finding my channel. All of that went away in 2015. So imagine being a content creator, right? Starting in 2008, working your ass off all the way through 2015. So 7-8 years of your life dedicated to doing this. And then because of trolls abusing YouTube's copyright system, all of your hard work is just destroyed overnight because of false copyright strikes, right? And that's literally what happened to me here on DSP Gaming, all right? One of the many times that I've had setbacks over the years. So now we're actually trying to build back. We're trying to build DSP back again to what it was. Now we're not building back better. We're not making DSP Gaming great again. Let's stop with the slogan bullshit. What we're trying to do is let people know that I'm still here. I'm still alive. I'm still making content.
Someone please shut up this dude
better than ever.
A moron.
And
It's
you can come
Tevin's
and
fault.
enjoy it without having to worry about harassment and trolling and shit anymore, right? There's no more negative, disgusting, toxic comments on the videos. You don't see a slew of
Dark
insane
Dave's
dislikes on the content anymore because it's all been cleaned up by YouTube. They finally put tools in place to stop that bullshit. This is now a place you can hang out and be positive and have a good time.
Super Hound's
The
fault.
first time in many years. All right?
How is this
so,
fair?
if you like the content, if you're liking this stream, if you like this video, like it on YouTube. Literally click the like button. It
There's
actually
a sick
helped. I couldn't
motherfucker
believe it.
on the
Rob's
internet
like, I
called
haven't
Super
seen you in
Hound, whatever the
years.
fuck this
And
idiot's
you
name
were in my
is.
recommended feed, so I come by and I want to say hello, happy holidays. Here's a tip to support you. I was like, holy crap, man. First of all, it was nice to see Grog. I hope that he's doing well. But
What the hell
wow,
are you talking about?
It's working. I mean, little by little. You see, that's actually makes me feel really good, because that makes me feel like there's some hope. You know what I'm saying? Like, for a lot of years here on DSP Gaming, I kind of had a defeatist attitude that it didn't matter how hard I tried or what I did.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
We're basically
Pay my
thwarted
bills.
at that point, and we're never going to be fruitful. And that's why I threw all of my efforts into being a live streamer over on Twitch. And we know what happened with that earlier this year, you know? Oh no, someone's
But now-
restreaming you. Oh no. The last 2 to 3 months, seriously. The positivity that I've seen on this channel, the people who love the content and still stick with me through thick and thin, to the newcomers who've come by and said, wow, this looks really good, and we're shocked that it's as good as it is, because of course people have been saying such nasty
Couldn't
things
do
about you
anything.
for so many
See, I
years on
can't do
YouTube.
anything on reaction.
It's hard
It's
to make heads or
garbage.
tails of what's true or not. So I came to check it out for myself, and oh my god, this is good stuff. Right? So this is pretty awesome. And I'm really happy about that. I am.
Scrubbed
I'm really
out a
happy
win.
about
He
that.
did not earn that
It looks like there
whatsoever.
may be potential for growth again. Right? So please, like the
If you wanna
content,
play
leave
the
comments.
fucking
It's
game-
actually helping the channel. And once we all become used to doing this, right?
Once this becomes a regular thing. Oh, watch a DSP video. I enjoy it. Like it. Leave a comment. Once this becomes common activity again for the many people who watch my videos, it's going to help this channel tremendously. I'll give you an example. Right now, there's thousands of people watching Skyrim and Resident Evil 4. Thousands. That's not an exaggeration. The videos have thousands of views. If everyone who watched it just liked it, left a comment, it actually would jump this channel into search rankings. It would. But it's been so long since it's been a common practice with my content, I'm not shocked that it's not happening with more people. We just need to get that mentality back, you see? So thank you, everyone, for everything, all right? Now, let's quickly go through the schedule. Then what I'd like to do is talk about two important topics. The first topic is going to be about me and the future of me being a content creator and my mentality moving forward. And the other is going to be a little bit about some stuff that I've seen around this holiday that's very disturbing to me that I hopefully like PSA. All right. First of all, schedule today. GTA 3's Definitive Edition continues. This is my second major session of the game. I'll be honest, the first time we played it last week, I wasn't super impressed because, hey, it's GTA 3. It's the most outdated of all the games. It's the first major sandbox game. The missions themselves aren't that exciting. It's very primitive compared to how they evolved in Vice City and San Andreas. And also, let's be honest here, I've already played Vice City and San Andreas in the last 2 months, so yes, GTA is getting played out. I'm glad I'm balancing it with other games that you guys are more interested in. Okay? Excuse me. I felt that one coming and I wanted to get it out of my chest. Sorry about that disgustingness. Okay. So, GTA 3 Definitive Edition. Alright? Definitely the graphics make the game look like a totally new game. At the same time,
the Ziggy Piggy's back.
I don't know if really anything in the game is going to challenge us too much. From people who've already played this, they're saying basically the missions that were very tough aren't tough anymore because the game's controls are easier. You don't take as much damage. The checkpoint system makes it easier. You see what I'm saying? So, we'll see what happens. By all reports, GTA 3 is only about 9 to 10 hours long. Maybe I could beat it in 2 more streams. I don't know. I'm in no rush to beat it. At the very same time, yeah, GTA is kind of played out at this point. We've been playing it for a while. I'm still excited to play it today and you know, go through the game a 3rd time. But obviously not as hype as I was for when I was playing Vice City and San Andreas. So, let's see how it goes today. I'm excited to see, you know, try to remember and everything, how the game goes. I don't really remember. We'll see firsthand today, okay? I'm actually, honestly, more excited for tonight's late stream. Tonight's late stream is Lost Judgment.
Dark Days
now,
Fall.
oh my god. Oh, hold on. Tonight's late stream is Lost Judgment. We gotta do that every time that I say the game. In regards to Lost Judgment, the game that we've been playing since it came out in September, we're finally coming to the end of it. Tonight, the finale of the school stories where we're going to find out who the hell the professor is. We've only been trying to figure this out for months. Over 20 to 30 hours of side content we ground through to get to this point. We're going to finally get a culmination tonight on the late stream, okay? After that's done, we're making a push to finish the game in the next week. I want to finish Lost Judgment by that first week of January, okay? Once Lost Judgment's done, we can do the year-end series, which is the most disappointing games of 2021 and the best games of 2021. But we have to finish Lost Judgment first because it's going to be in those rankings, all right? So Lost Judgment tonight. I'm very excited for the late night stream, and I hope that you guys will join me for that at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, as we will finally get our answers about the professor. Okay? Tomorrow, I'm off, as I just explained. We're going to have inclement weather tomorrow night, so it makes sense for me to go out during the day, even if the stuff out here isn't super safe to drive, whatever. I'll tough through it. I've been through worse. Have a day out with my wife. And then when I come back on Thursday, it is the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition continuing on. This stream will get a little bit more into the meat of the game. Last time around that we were playing, basically we were doing all the intro stuff, right? Oh, here's how you do your shout. Fight the first dragon and do this and do that. Now we're finally going to get into the meat of stuff, where I'll be able to choose, do I want to do side content? Do I want to just go straight to the guys who do about the shouts and stuff? You know, we'll be able to get into a good amount of the game, and I'm excited for that. I know it's going to be a lengthy and entertaining playthrough. I hope you guys will join me on Thursday. Thursday night, more Lost Judgment. Hopefully we get through the professor stuff tonight, all right? And then we can move on to the finale story of the game. We're in chapter 11 of 13. We can get through these chapters within 2-3 streams if we just focus on them, and that's what we're going to be doing Thursday night. Then on Friday, It is Resident Evil 4, another main gameplay stream of it on the daytime stream, and my weekly Street Fighter session returns for Friday Night Fights on the late stream to its regularly scheduled time. So I hope you'll check that out. Saturday, more GTA, and GTA will be paired with Halo Infinite multiplayer. Now, the rest of the week is directly dependent on what happened with Lost Judgment tonight and Thursday night. I may do a major stream of Lost Judgment in order to advance the game further and try to beat it, okay? If I do, great. It'll probably be Sunday, I'm thinking, or Monday, one of those 2 days. I'll do it as the main gameplay stream to try to get as far as we can and finish up the game, all right? There's a strong chance if I beat it, say on Sunday, then I may actually do my year-end series either Monday or Tuesday. Because my year-end series are not hard to put together. All I need to do is write my rankings.
I don't
think
care.
about what I'm going to say, and then get a few videos together and throw them here into OBS. And then I could live stream it where I just click and go count down each game, what I think about it, if it was bad, if it was good, etc. And we could do it as a live streaming format. That's what I've done the last few years, and it's been fairly successful.
$16.51 from PayPal.
So it would obviously be nice to be able to maybe wrap that up that very first week, first few days of January, year-end series done, right? That's what I would like to do. Now, if we don't finish Lost Judgment, then we can keep going with the other games, but I'd like to play it by ear. Let's play it by ear, and let's see by, Friday how we're doing with everything, and then I can have a better idea of what the schedule is going to be for the coming week. Fair enough? Okay, cool. Obviously, guys, at this point, with only 3 days left in the month of December, unless a serious miracle happens, like someone flooding the channel with people who become members, it ain't going to happen. We're not hitting the monthly goal for December. There's nothing we can really do about that. I did my absolute best to entertain you guys this month, and let me tell you, views this month were actually up. Okay? So attendance and viewership was up. Engagement was up. I did my job. I don't know what else to do to make you become a member at this point. I guess it's going to have to rely on what games I'm playing. And that's the sad fact, is if there's more new games coming out in a period of time, more people will become members. Last month, there were tons of new games. We hit the membership goal. This month, literally no new games, no new members. I don't know what else to do about that. Okay? I really don't. I'd love your opinions. I'd love your input. But outside of, do members-only content, like, for example, do members-only streams of Halo Infinite. Okay, great. I could do that. But then everyone else is kind of asked out.
What do I do?
I want to do it, and I'm thinking of doing it in January. But is that really a reason to become a member just to play one multiplayer session? You know what I'm saying? With all the benefits you get for being a member.
I did nothing wrong.
That very small benefit
did everything
of being able to
correct.
play with me like once ever. I don't think that that's like motivation to support the channel. It should be like, I really like overall the content of the channel. Let me support it by becoming a member. That should be the motivation. Now, I get something personal out of it one moment. But anyway, it is what it is. There's nothing much that I can do about it. All right? I've done as much as I could this month. Obviously, the goal of doing a retrospective marathon event was not appealing to you, or else you would have become a member if you're not.
Blah 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 blah.
What can I do? Nothing. So next month we'll go back to the drawing board and try some new stuff. Fair enough? Okay, good.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit.
All right, guys.
cocksucker.
I think I just want to get to what I want to get to. Remember,
Mark my
guys,
fucking
as an
words.
independent content creator like I am, with no
I'm coming
sponsorships,
for you.
no partnerships,
I'm gonna find
no
out who the
associations
fuck
with
you
anyone,
are.
and certainly no one plugging
You
my stuff.
motherfucker.
It's all about word of mouth.
You are
It's about
fucked.
you independently liking
Let this
and
be
leaving comments
noticed
on the
live
content,
on the internet.
and
You're
crowdfunding.
fucked.
Things
And
such
you
as
are
becoming
done.
a channel member, doing a super chat or a super sticker on the stream, or leaving a tip. All of those things help. Tip rewards that we have set is if we raise $50 in tips, I put on a pair of Gunner glasses. If we raise $100 in tips, you guys get to vote on a hat for me to wear on today's stream. And if we raise $150 in tips, I'll put on a vest for you. All right? Cool. It's out of the way now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about what I want to talk about. All right? So, it has come to my attention, in the last few years in particular, all right, that when it comes to the subject of content creation, and when it comes to people who've become popular as content creators of various types, because there's a lot of different content creation out there. There's people who just do like serious playthroughs of video games. There's people who do more casualized content. They're more interactive streamers and they talk with their audience, they're not really worried about making a full playthrough of any particular game, right? There's people who have, basically, they don't do full gameplay or raw gameplay of anything. They just do topical pieces. Maybe they'll do a video talking about a certain subject, or, you know what I mean? Like, I think they call them, like, editorials, stuff like that. And let's be honest, there's people out there that make some pretty questionable content, drama, you know, all kinds of shit, just to basically stir up attention for themselves and try to basically prey off of the human weakness that people like drama and people like negativity and people like toxicity. And sadly, YouTube stirs that pot with the way its algorithm works, right? So over the years, I've seen many people make content on YouTube, on Twitch, and I've seen many people come and become very, very popular and prominent, and then I've seen some people go. What I mean by that is people who basically, for whatever reason, decide they're giving it up. All right? And there could be many different reasons why a content creator can decide to throw in the mantle. Oh, I give up. Throw in the towel. I'm giving up. Reasons why someone could do that. There's a lot of reasons why people do it and are pretty bullshit. It's quite interesting to me when you see stuff like that happen, because in a lot of cases, the people who are like that, who basically have to, you know, kind of give up, can be very, very different reasons. Okay, just being honest here. I just recently, what was it, a week or two ago, I was talking about my history with Screw Attack, a group of gamers, I should say, and content creators from over a decade ago, who actually, to some degree, inspired me to be a content creator, because they were associated with the Angry Video Game Nerd. They were daily putting out gameplay videos, game reviews, gaming news videos, skits, and stuff like that. I hung out with them not only independently at MagFest way back when in like 2007, but then later on attended their own gaming convention in 2013 as an actual content creator on the internet and a special guest. And I was talking about how the guy who had basically founded the whole thing, Stuttering Craig, over the years had changed the business up many different times. Different aspects of the business had splintered and been sold. And I don't know the ins and outs of all of that. I don't. I haven't been involved with Screw Attack in a very long time. I don't actually know what happened. I hear all these different stories. Oh, the Screw Attack sold off Death Battles to make money, but then they became Game Attack, but then Game Attack split again, and then Stuttering Craig left Game Attack, and then for 2 years he did his own content, and then it didn't work out. And then basically, what I talked about the other days, I found out he had actually quit. He had actually retired. He officially had a retirement stream where he says, I retire from making gameplay content. And it's crazy to me because this is a guy who had been around for, like, no exaggeration, 15 to 20 years making gameplay content for the internet. Back before it was all the rage, before it was a virally popular thing to do on YouTube or Twitch to make gameplay content, he was one of the innovators of making gameplay content. Okay? But what that told me is that over the years, a lot of things had just changed to the point where making legitimate gameplay content basically didn't really fly anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, the passion that you have for something sadly doesn't really translate into success on the internet anymore. At one point it did. When YouTube originated, okay, it was all about you have a passion for something and you have a talent and you want that to come through, but you don't have a budget. You don't have people financing you. You don't have the talent of 1 million people working in a studio for you to put out high quality content. YouTube was a way to broadcast yourself to the world without any investment money and have people watch you and be able to discover you, okay? And to see whether you were entertaining or you had talent or whatever it might be, okay? And that was the whole premise of the thing. YouTube, your television channel. YouTube. See? That's what it meant. YouTube. Today, that's not the case at all. Take a look at what's prominent on YouTube. Do you see people who are indie, talented people getting noticed on YouTube? It's quite the opposite. It's the people who have the big budgets. It's the people who have the backing and have advertisement. It's the people who go virally popular for all the wrong reasons. A drama video, right? An insult, toxic video. Fucking stuff that's like the TMZ of the internet. That's the popular shit on YouTube. That's not how it was supposed to be. That's not even how YouTube was supposed to be as a distribution network. That's not what it was intended for, but sadly over the years, that's what I feel it degraded into, you see? And so you see people who have passion for what they do, and they want to get noticed for that passion, and they can't. They work their asses off, and it's just like, man, I give up. That sucks. And it's the case of someone like Stuttering Craig, who actually in a lot of ways inspired me. You know, I say Stuttering Craig, but what I mean is everyone who was involved in the screw attack back then. There's a lot of people back then. I don't want to discredit them either. I'm just saying on the subject of something recent, you know, Stuttering Craig is someone who really worked his ass off over the years to make game content creation work for various different formats and everything. And to see him basically have to throw in the towel because he couldn't even make it work anymore in any way. And he moved on. He's doing something completely different now, nothing to do with video games. And I applaud him for making that important decision for his own personal best interest and the best interest of his family. He has to make a living, right? But it's sad. It makes me sad, okay? It does. Now, on the flip side of that, I see people who basically become content creators for various different reasons, and some of them do it all the wrong ways, in my opinion, and you can disagree, because listen, I just want to preface this whole segment by saying thus. You can completely disagree with me, and that's okay. You can like whatever you like on the internet. You can enjoy whatever kind of content you enjoy, and you can support whatever you want to support, all right? But I'm going to have a running theme through this segment of the Pre-Stream Podcast that is thus. Be careful what you actually support, because what you support will then become more prominent, okay? It's that simple. Whatever you actually watch or you support or you finance or throw money at, that's what's going to become prominent on the internet. So you look at YouTube today and you say, man, 90% of the recommended shit on YouTube is toxic junk, it's crappy content, or it's paid advertisement. Why do you think that is? Because that's what people made mainstream popular. They watched it, they promoted it, they paid for it, they supported it, and that's what becomes the prominent content on the internet. Which is very different from 10 years ago when you would go to YouTube and you would find people who were passionate about what they were doing. And this is people who worked hard and actually made a living because they had talent, not because they somehow got virally popular for stupid drama or because they abused an algorithm or because they had financial backing or because they're paid shills. It's a very different climate in 2021 and now heading into 2022 than it was just in like 2010, 2011. It's like the whole landscape has changed, okay? So that being said, when I look at content creation today and I see some of the people out there, and it's like, wow, here's someone who has 1 million fucking subscribers on YouTube, and what are they doing? You look at their content, you're like, how did this happen? How did they even get that? Like, what did they do that differentiated them from the pack? 1 million subscribers, really? And look at the hundreds and hundreds of thousands of views that they get on every piece of content they put out. Where did it come from? You go on Twitter, and the people who, the blue checkmark gaming accounts, the people who, when they talk, they get thousands and thousands of retweets and likes on their tweets. And then it's like, you go and you look at their content, and it's like, why? What are they doing that's differentiating them from anyone else or makes them more interesting or more
thanks for the money,
honestly, the answer is, I don't even know.
That's why I
really
support HoloLens.
I can't figure it out. I don't know if it's that somehow they each did something individually popular that rocketed them into stardom, and they became this you know, oh, now we're in the golden level of content creation where because we're popular, we remain popular, and we're buddy-buddy with all the other popular content creators, so we cross-promote, and we do this and we do that, and you stay up there. I just can't figure it out. Because I definitely look at these people. What I can definitely tell you these people is they become insulated in a lot of cases. They feel that they're in this in crowd of content creation now to the point where they feel like they could do no wrong. Nothing they say and do has any consequences. They can basically get away with whatever as long as they don't go crazy and rock the boat too much. And what I mean is that don't go too far to the extreme one way or the other. Just kind of kowtow that line in the middle. That middle line of just being safe. don't go too crazy this way or that way. And as long as you just kind of agree with the mainstream masses, you're going to be popular no matter what. Okay? And it's just funny to me that I see a lot of content creators that are like this today. And I look at them and I'm like, what do they add to the conversation of gaming? Right? I don't know. I really don't. They just kind of exist. Yet they're rich. These people are rich. They get ridiculous amounts of views. And before some idiot says, "Oh, this is Phil being jealous," I'm not talking about, me being jealous.
Thanks for the money,
like
stupid
fuck. I
fuck.
don't care who's successful.
Minimal effect, maximum
I care
profit.
about who's
That's
influential.
DSP.
See what I'm saying? Like, when you see opinions of these people become like fact, that's scary. You know what I'm saying? It scares me. It absolutely scares me when these people who don't really do that much to differentiate or do anything different somehow have become virally popular and well accepted as the golden class of content creators that can do no wrong and everyone loves them and they're going to basically be rich for the rest of their lives because everyone is kissing their butts. I just don't understand it. Maybe it's that I personally never played the game, right? I didn't. When you look at my history as a content creator, I refused to conform to the norms. I refused to agree with the common opinions if I disagreed with them. I never kept my mouth shut, right? And I think in a lot of ways that really hurt me over the years, because look at where I am now, and what have I done differently than those other people, right? And by the way, I'm not saying that I'm not happy where I am. I am. I'm very happy where I am, and I'm happy to be building this channel back up now that we're working on it hard, right? It is hard work, but it's going to take a while, but we're having a good time together every day on stream, and I really like this. I do. But it's just the weirdest thing. It really is. It's the weirdest thing that this is the new accepted mode of content creation. Be boring, be positive all the time, kiss everything's butt, okay? But if there is something that's going viral, a viral opinion about something, always got to agree with whatever the viral opinion is, no matter what. You have to be in line with it, okay? And by the way, do your absolute best to seem happy and personable all the time and be agreeable with everyone. Don't ever shake the boat. Don't ever do anything. You know what I'm saying? And yet these people are giantly popular. So, but what the fuck content are you even getting out of them? It's fucking boring, in my opinion. And you can disagree with that, okay? It really is boring shit. All right? But anyway, one thing that I want to tell you guys, all right, because I see this happen all the time, is all of a sudden, big announcement, a content creator who's incredibly prominent and who everyone apparently likes, even though I don't know who the fuck they are, is quitting. They're retiring. They're giving up. They're throwing in the towel, right? And every time I start reading the responses to the retirement announcement or the quitting announcement, it's, oh, boo-hoo. Oh, this person, they worked so hard, and they're so unfair how they were treated, and yada, yada, yada. And I read the nonsense, and I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? Like, are you fucking shitting me? Them? They were treated badly. Them. I'm sorry, I'm probably the one guy who sits back, all right? And I see this crap happening, and I'm like, I have the one rare perspective out of all these other people who this happens. And by the way, this is, yes, obviously I'm saying this in regards to one thing that was virally popular yesterday on Twitter, but this is not in regards to just one particular person. I've seen this happen time and time again over the years. I have all this popularity on YouTube or on Twitter, and I'm giving up all of that. Why? Oh, because I said something stupid and I basically was like canceled, right? I said something dumb, or I said something that was unintelligent, or maybe I didn't think it through, or I said it in a bad way, and I was canceled. So because of that, I can't handle it. I can't handle the pressure, man. I'm giving up, or I'm crapping out, or in the case of some content creators, right? Let's be honest here. Take a look again. I know I bring them up all the time, and this is actually not going to be a negative way this time around, but PewDiePie. This is a guy who, for many years, was seen as the prominent face of video game content creation. Whether or not...
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Corpse stands harder. Pig owl voidler.
I feel that maybe
Seething.
he was railroaded a lot of times to be the scapegoat for stuff. Although at the same time, yes, him acting irresponsibly absolutely did hurt a lot of gaming content creators in the big picture. Okay? Just so you know. That's my opinion. But anyway, when he basically got thrown under the bus, okay, for saying the N-word in his content. Outright. It wasn't like, oh, I accidentally said it, didn't mean to say it, I was saying something else. He literally was saying it as it was intended to be said. And people were like, why the fuck would you ever use that word? Are you out of your mind? And then basically he got canceled. What happened to PewDiePie? Well, all his YouTube shows got canceled. He had Scare PewDiePie, and he had other content that was en route. He had a contract with Disney. All that shit got canceled. They just done. Okay? So basically, he had plans to be a big-ass, big-time producer of content. He was going to be involved in all this content, and because of the way he acted in that one video or that one stream, literally ruined all of that for him. All got destroyed. And you know he's angry about it, because like a year or two later, he was putting up posts and saying stuff in videos like, release Scare PewDiePie, I filmed the whole season, and I can't believe it's so masterful, it's great content, and no one will ever see it. It's crazy. He got,
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Canceled?
It all comes back to
because guess
PewDiePie.
What? He continued to make content. But what did he do? He basically mixed it up. Instead of saying, I just want to do raw gameplay anymore, what did he do? He ended up veering out and doing daily news videos and commentaries and things like that, to the point where he basically had to diversify himself.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
That happened. And he was able to still be successful.
Grog jealous.
Let's be honest, the guy
Grog
was
smashed
such a huge
PewDiePie.
content
Angry
creator.
face.
It didn't destroy him, but in some ways, it basically prevented him from doing what you could tell he had passion for doing. He was so upset that the shows that he was working on were canceled, and that was where he wanted to go. He didn't want to just be a dude yelling at video games all day. He wanted to actually do other content, and he got canceled because of what he said in a video. Okay? So in that regard, this happens to many content creators where there's a scandal that breaks, okay? And they get canceled, and they throw in the towel, or they have to change up who they are or whatever. You know, and I see it all the time. And again, this is not in particular. I don't actually know the situations to every single person. But to me, I just find it so ironic, because I look at these people, oh, I have 1 million subs on YouTube, and every video I put out gets hundreds of thousands of views. So by the way, as someone who used to get hundreds of thousands of views on his videos, all right, I can tell you it's big money. The ad revenue alone, all right? When you're getting hundreds of thousands of views on a video, the ad revenue alone on each video is tremendous. And then on top of that, when you're that large, you're getting sponsorship opportunities, you're getting all kinds of stuff on the back end, you're getting tons of money. So this is not a situation where it's like, oh, I say something dumb once and that's the end of it for me. These people, when you get to that level of popularity, you are insulated from being canceled. Not to say that being canceled can't destroy your overwhelming popularity, but what would happen is you basically be downsized to the point where your hardcore fan base is what you have left, and then you have to rebuild from scratch if you really did something stupid, okay? Some of the things that I see people get canceled for these days, I don't even understand. I'm like, what? Like, this is the reason? Like, okay, the PewDiePie N-word thing, okay, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. But some of the shit, right? Some of the shit that I see is like, what? This is like the most innocuous bullshit. Like, what is this? And people literally had nothing to do. They're so, we have no lives. So because this is going to be the hot topic today, is that someone said something that we don't agree with, and we're going to twist it into something that maybe isn't even what was originally intended when they said it. But let's go ahead and, you know, twist it into something so toxic and stupid that people will hate on this person, right? And by the way, how many times has that happened to me over the years? I couldn't even count anymore. Like, on a daily basis, what I say on this very stream gets twisted into something that it's not. I didn't say, I didn't obviously intend, but people do it every day to try to cancel Phil, right? Well, over the years that I've done this, I would say that there were quite a few times where people tried to cancel Phil. The earliest time was 2010 when I was on Blip TV, and I made very inappropriate, very hurtful, toxic Nazi jokes. I never should have done it. To this day now, I regret it. It was funny because back then, I was such a pig-headed, stubborn asshole. I was such a different person over 10 years ago.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I did nothing
Cope
wrong.
said and dilate harder
Stern
you.
made
Nobody.
very similar jokes on his show, his radio show, and he didn't get into trouble for it. Why should I get into trouble for it for making this kind of content on the internet, right? Now I look back at that and I'm embarrassed at myself. I'm like, man, I was a fucking moron over 10 years ago. I was a complete idiot, an asshole. I shouldn't have said and done that stuff. I should have known better. I should be more respectful to people, right? Not everything should be the butt of a fucking joke. And I know that now, right? But back then I was an idiot. Back then everything was different. Back then the internet was the Wild West. No one really cared about what people said and did. Everything was a joke. There really was no cancel culture, which is what's weird is back in 2010, I got canceled. I did. I got kicked off of Blip TV. Within being there a month and a half, Blip said, you're out of here. We're kicking you out of our business. Go. You're done. All right? And I was pissed. Rightfully so. They were actually in talks with me at the time to make me one of the biggest prominent content creators on their business. I was top 3. The top 3 content creators on Blip at the time was Nostalgia Critic, Angry Joe, and me. We were the top 3. And I was only there for a month. And I was top 3. Okay? So they were actually setting up meetings. I was supposed to have a telephone meeting with them with upper management to talk about the future, how they were going to promote my content, how we were going to work as a partnership to try to grow Blip.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Being forced to stop streaming scares him.
Interesting, right? So that was the first time. The second time I got canceled was when I played the Metal Gear Solid games and I basically crapped on Hideo Kojima constantly as a running joke. It wasn't meant to be serious, but there are people out there that are such insane, obsessed fans of Hideo Kojima, they took me as being serious and basically tried to cancel me by making every single game I played a "This is how you don't play" montage video. And at that point, it became virally popular to not watch Phil's content and laugh at him and enjoy it, but to steal Phil's
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Make an edited montage.
He was
of him
30 during
sucking
Dead
game
Space 2
and being as
BTW.
toxic as possible
Didn't
to
know
Phil
though.
to get popular for yourself. You see? So there's different things. Oh, listen, I made a montage of a content creator. I didn't get the permission to do it, but it's free advertising for the content creator. Fine. But when people, like literally thousands of people, stop watching that content creator to watch your toxic stuff you stole and they don't benefit from it, that's theft. And that's what was happening to me, is I was seeing people who used to enjoy my content leave and go to toxic circles of people. Content creators who literally all they did was toxic, negative junk on YouTube to tear me down. They were becoming popular on my behalf. They were stealing my shit, and that's how they were being popular, you see? Now, admittedly, I could have definitely reacted to "This is how you don't play" in a very different way that would have not been so bad. But there's no guidelines of how to be a content creator. There's no textbook. Here's how you do it. It was all just going through it and living through it for the very first time. And in a lot of ways, I was the case. If you look at my history of content creation and the mistakes that I made over the years, there was no right or wrong way. There was no way to learn from anyone else because no one else had been through it yet. I was the first guy going through all this shit. You see? So in regards to that, definitely 100%, I know that I could have reacted better to "This is how you don't play." And that's really what the beginning of the hate movement against DSP and DSP gaming started. It was those videos. And that was another time where, oh, cancel Phil, you know, because he's a garbage content creator. Look, he doesn't put any effort into his content. All he does is insult game creators and blah, 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 blah. Right? You know, you can fast forward again to 2016 and the incident where basically because of a very stupid thing that I did on a stream, people tried to basically say that Phil should be banned from the internet and shit like that. That certainly didn't go according to plan for what they wanted to do. It completely backfired in that regard. Okay? Mostly because at that time, I did actually learn how to react to that kind of shit when it happened. I had already gone through it multiple times, and seeing how it went through multiple times, right? I was able to ride that wave of negativity and actually spin it into some positivity for myself, which was a good thing, right? Then I would say the next time that someone tried to see what I mean? This has happened to me how many times over the years? How many times, right? 2018. In 2018, okay, Kat had just recently moved in with me. We weren't married yet, but she just recently moved in with me. And we had made plans to do what was called a staycation, where we were going to go to Seattle. And we were going to spend some time together in Seattle in a hotel. We were going to do various things while we were there. I didn't tell anyone what we were doing because I was afraid that at that point, literally the stalking online had gotten so bad, people were taking pictures of me walking through my local mall and posting them on the internet. It was creepy fucking shit that was going on. So I did this staycation where I didn't say what I was going to do, but we actually went to Seattle. And we had all these events planned. We were going to go to the Space Needle. We were going to do this. We were going to do that. And basically, in a nutshell, all right, in a nutshell, while we were on this trip to Seattle, everything went wrong. Everything. Every plan that we had fell through. You know, Kat was sick while we were there, so it sucked. We had plans to park a certain place, didn't work out. We had to walk, and our feet were killing us the whole trip. We go to the fucking Space Needle. The Space Needle was under renovations. So we couldn't even do... You see what I'm saying? Like, it was a million things going on that just... It compounded into the worst case scenario for us. All this time and money that I had planned and invested in doing this nice trip for us, it was... Basically, the trip sucked. It was a kind of a waste of time. Okay? So while that was happening, at that time... All right... There was games basically coming out that week. And people were like, well, Phil, you're not going to be here this week to play these games now. But did you know that there's other content creators who got these games early and are playing them right now on Twitch? And there's a couple that are getting thousands and thousands and thousands of views. And I'm watching and look, this guy just got like $1,000 tip playing this new game. And what do you think about that? What do you think about people getting games early and being able to play them exclusively on the internet, and then everyone going and watching their content and then making ridiculous amounts of money off of the fact that they were the chosen few who get a game early? All right, and I remember I made a tweet on my timeline. This wasn't like I went out there on someone else's timeline or I was making giant videos and crap all about this. But basically what I said was, and this was about, I think the name of the game was State of Decay 2. I think that's the game it was. Okay, and I think State of Decay 2, that game's a piece of dog shit, right? At the time, no one knew that. No one knew it was going to be a piece of dog shit, okay? So I had made a post on my Twitter, and it was something to the effect, and again, this is me paraphrasing and trying to remember 3.5 years ago, but I think it was something to the effect of, hey guys, you know, listen, I know I'm not here right now to play the game, and I heard that there's a lot of people who are getting to play it early. These people are shills. These people are getting the game early to promote it because they're getting paid to do so. This is not real content. This is actual free paid advertisement. You have to understand that that's what it is. Don't take that as legitimate gameplay. I will be here on Friday to play the game with you guys and show you exactly what it is, because you know when I do playthroughs, they're honest. I'm going to give you my honest opinions if the game is good or bad or whatever. Right now, anyone who's playing this game early likely is a paid shill, and you got to be skeptical of the kind of content that they're putting out. I wouldn't trust it. I'll be here on Friday to play it myself. That's paraphrased, okay? And basically, what happened was I got attacked by not just a few people, not just my haters, actual, like, big-time content creators. You know, blue check marks on Twitter, who have 1 million, 2 million subs on YouTube, who are some of the biggest live streamers on Twitch, actually responded to my tweet and attacked, even though I hadn't mentioned a single one of them. No names were mentioned in my tweet or anything like that. They actually attacked me and said things to the effect of, oh, DSP is an old grumpy man. This kind of attitude is why he'll never make it big and blah, blah, blah. Oh, look at him. He's such a toxic idiot. Why would anyone pay attention to what he has to say? The funniest part about it is, I was right. I was absolutely right. If you now look at back in history, State of Decay 2 was a piece of shit. The game sucked ass. It was not even nearly as good as State of Decay 1. The game ripped features out of the game that made State of Decay 1 great. They added in new features that didn't add anything. The gameplay mechanics sucked. The graphics sucked. The game was full of bugs. The game was actually a piece of garbage. And the people who fucking were paid to advertise it early in the week were paid shills. In fact, after my tweet, a few people, not a lot, but a few people actually responded back to some of the content creators who had been criticizing me and said, gee, isn't it funny that you're playing the game, but you're not giving your opinion on the game, right? One of them actually hit back, which I couldn't believe they did. I mean, talk about stupid, and said, oh, well, legally, I'm not able to give you any opinion on the game yet because of the review embargo. But once the review embargo lifts later this week, then I can give you my opinions on the game. So literally, the person admitted publicly, everything I'm putting out is a paid advertisement. Everything is a paid advertisement until the game officially releases. Then I can be a real person again. But literally, if you watch my content, before then, I'm paid to basically kiss the game's butt. They literally admitted it, in other words, but they literally admitted everything that I had said in my tweet was true. But they were trying to cancel me. They had thousands of people were retweeting and shitting on my tweet, saying, oh, look at this guy. He doesn't understand how the industry works. He's mad. This was the best one. He's just mad, okay, because he can't get this sponsorship opportunity. That's what a lot of people were saying. He's just angry and upset because he doesn't get that. Look, he's some little small-time content creator, so that's why he says shit like that. Right. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to explain something to you. I very, very, very much could have been just like those people. I could have. Over the years, I was offered many opportunities. I know how to play the game. You want to know what you do? Well, you get yourself a blue check mark, you get yourself a certain number of subscribers and followers on YouTube, and then you immediately start sending out feelers to the PR departments of the gaming companies. And you say, hey, look, I'm a content creator. I get this kind of reach. Hey, if you give me a free game, I'll do this, I'll do that. I'd like to work with you. And you get in on their PR departments. And next thing you know, you're getting games for free. You're getting invited to events. You're getting all this stuff. That's why you guys may see content creators out there who are much smaller than me, who actually get paid promotions, who actually get the games early or for free. People say to me all the time, why didn't you do this? Why don't you get that when this content creator has it? Because I don't bother. I am different from them. I am someone who is here to play games at face value, to be honest with you and transparent with you every moment of the way. That's who I am as a content creator. That's who I've always been. I am not a paid shill. I refuse to play that game. I would be much more popular. I would have much more money if I played that game. I don't do that. Okay? I refuse. Excuse me. Now, the funny part was I was so attacked at the time, 2018. I had to backtrack the tweet and delete it. And basically I was like, listen, the reason that I really worded it that way was because I was on a vacation in Seattle that wasn't working out. It sucked. And I was kind of depressed about things that were going bad. And so I worded it in a way that was kind of not really offensive, but kind of like an attacking way towards people. And if I really want to say, I should, instead of attacking people, I should have said, well, guys, listen, I understand there's other people playing the games right now. That's one kind of content, but I'm going to do my own style on Friday when, you know, I'll be honest with you, come join Friday. If I just said it like that instead of attacking people and outright saying, hey, look, anyone who's playing this game early is a paid shill. So fuck all them, come watch me on Friday. Then people probably wouldn't have been offended, right? But people were offended because of the way I said it. And I apologized for it, and I deleted the tweet. I was still right. Like, the thing is, after that week, 2 weeks had passed, and everyone saw State of Decay 2 was a piece of shit. And literally, people had bought the game as a result of seeing those advanced streams that basically made the game look good because the people were not allowed to criticize the game because of a review embargo. I was right 100 bajillion %. There was nothing that I said was wrong, but everyone wanted to try to railroad me at that time, right? So that was another time. Now, you know, again, many times these idiots try to do this to me over and over. They're morons, you know. Let's cancel Phil. But anyway, that's just a brief history of people trying to cancel me on the internet over the 13 years I've been a content creator. There's been many more times. Okay? So all that going on. I see people much larger than me, much more successful than me, much more virally popular than me. Why? I couldn't tell you. Again, sometimes I watch the content these people put out and I
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Why anyone ever watched
Phil
this?
could have been a big content creator, but he is so freaking stupid he squandered everything multiple times, and now copes on the internet daily, talking how cool he is for being a big fat failure.
And then I see that, like, I give up. I can't take it. You know, people have spun it in a way where they're making me the villain. They're saying that I'm bad and my content is bad. And even though I have like over 1 million subs on YouTube and I'm still making hundreds of thousands of views a video and I'm still rolling in money, oh, I can't take it anymore. I can't take the criticism. I can't take this. I can't take that. The stress. Oh, the stress got to you, huh?
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army.
Look at me. Look at my face. Look at my face. Look at my face. Okay. Now that I've haunted your nightmares for the rest of your life, the point I'm making is the stress, huh? No, here's the truth. I am actually very impressed with the fact that there's people out there who have put up with the shit similar to what I have and have not given up. Because with the crap that I've gone through over the years, man, you guys have no idea. You know what I tell you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I make you aware of. All right? There is a whole other realm of shit. A whole dimension of stuff you guys have no idea is happening behind the scenes. Stuff people have done. You know, and some of this stuff has actually leaked through that you guys did hear about. For example, when Kat and I got married, people actually went and tried to file divorce on our behalf. We weren't involved, but they actually tried to, like, contact a legal place and say, oh, they want to file for divorce. They actually tried to get legal papers pushed through to get us to divorce without us being involved. Huh? I know. We were like, what? Oh, I know. It doesn't make any sense, does it? But this is one of, you know what I'm saying? Huh? But this is what I mean. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. That's just, if you think that's, wow, that's ridiculous. I can't believe that's going too far. No, that's like the lowest level thing that's happened. Seriously. That's like on the totem pole of fucked up things that people have done to me and my family as a result of me being a content creator on the internet and saying, oh, fuck Hideo Kojima, or, you know, various other things that have happened over the years. That's like down here, silly level. You have no clue what's up here. You don't want to know what's up here. Shit that would scare you for life. You know, seriously. Bad. Stuff that you wouldn't even know is feasible or possible has happened. Okay? And that's why I don't talk about it. Because if I talked about it, it would give it attention. If you give it attention, people think, oh, look at that. I got attention for the fucked up things that I did. Let me do more. You see? You don't. When shit like that happens, you basically just, you got to move on with your life. And listen, there's been a lot of times with the shit that's happened to me and my family that I've said, is it time to throw in the towel? I've actually probably about 4 different times in the 13 years that I've been a content creator, I sat down and I seriously looked at the situation in my life and I was like, is it time? Because, man, you know, here we go again. Here it is, another fucked up thing, another thing that's so serious and I can't believe it's happening, but it's happening. And how do I get through it? And once I'm through it, is it worth it to continue? Or is this the time when I give up? And say it ain't worth it, you know? Hold on 1 second, because it's actually, I want to open my window a little more and maybe even turn on the fan. Yeah, warm. I've been talking for so long. Turn this on low for now. Whew, yeah. So anyway, you know, it's just so crazy, living this life for as long as I have, that to me, okay, to give you some perspective, some of the stuff that's happened to me just recently, all right, I've had people who are not involved with the internet community. They don't watch, YouTubers. They don't watch live streamers. They have nothing to do with any of that. And even they are aware of some of the fucked up things that have happened to me. And they said to me personally, are you okay? Like, seriously, are you all right? With the level of shit now, how bad it's gotten, are you good? We see it from an outsider's perspective. We're not involved in the toxicity of the internet. We just see from the outside someone being treated like this. And, how do you
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Brush it off?
This entire rant is him fearing his future.
To you, that bad. How do you just say, it's fine, and keep going? Because it's one thing. Okay, there's one thing. Wait, there's another thing. Oh God, now there's. Oh fuck, I'm like covered in spiders. What the fuck is? Oh my God, it just gets to the point where it just keeps happening and keeps piling on. At some point, does it break you down psychologically, or does it break you down to the point where you're afraid that there's something that maybe you won't be able to fix, right? Very well, one day that might happen, all right? Very well. I cannot promise you guys that something might not happen to the point where I do have to quit. What I would like to say is I've been through pretty much, at this point, almost every possible thing that could happen. Okay, I've been really through the ringer with a level of stuff that's happened to me. And at this point, I would like to come out and publicly say, listen, guys, I am not going to allow myself to be canceled. I'm never going to give up. I'm going to keep pushing forward. Your level of support, your level of backing has shown me over the years that it doesn't matter what people say about me or how people treat me. How many people betray me. Because, man, there have been people that I trusted. Some people who I was close with, who over the years, I thought were my friends, or at least a semblance of a friend, the closest that I could probably get with the kind of lifestyle that I was living, who literally just threw it all away. It's fuck it. Fuck Phil. They just didn't care. And, it really gets crushing after it happens once, and then again, and then again, and then again. It's like, is this just gonna be history endlessly repeating itself? And I look at the situations that my life and everything, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. For me, like, I just want to tell you, if I quit doing this, if I quit being a content creator, it's going to be because I actively make the decision.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
He would have been rich like Build if it wasn't for the Jews who ran blip.
I couldn't take the pressure of criticism, or someone tried to cancel me, and fuck off. For me, again, that's always been my motivation in life, is when someone tells me you're not good enough, you're not strong enough, you're not, you don't have what it takes. I look them in the eye and I say, no, I'm going to use all that vitriol, that hatred, that toxicity, all the times you told me I couldn't do something, I'm going to use that to fuel myself, to keep going, and to show you wrong, to prove you wrong. 5 years ago, there were people on the internet saying, DSP Gaming is failing and going away, and Phil's going to go out of business and can't do it. I'm still here, bro. Still here. All your crap videos you put out about me, I'm still here, dude. You know what I'm saying? So, the way that I see it is, if ever I do retire, which eventually I'm going to have to, I can't do, unless I'm dead, I do this on my deathbed, The final pulse, what I'll do is on the screen, I'll have the pulse meter to show my heartbeat as it dissipates down. And I'll be sitting in my deathbed streaming, the camera on my face. No, I think at some point, I'm going to have to step away from doing it, It ain't anytime soon, by the way. I have no plans on stepping away from doing this anytime soon. But the point that I'm making is...
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Congrats.
My choice.
You still here being mocked daily.
A crowd of angry people, a bunch of cancel culture ninnies on the internet, a bunch of fucking haters. You know what I'm saying? None of that is going to ever affect me. It's going to be me deciding for myself, it is time for me to go. And I want you guys to know that. I want you guys to understand that. But at the very same time, I want you to understand that it ain't easy. Because I do go through so much shit on a daily basis that you guys don't even know about. Financially, the reason that I'm in the situations that I get into is because over the years I did not play the game. I did not become one of the big approved content creators. I didn't become a paid shill. I don't accept those kind of opportunities. To this day, I still get emails from indie game companies. Hey, our new indie game just came out. We can send you a free game code, and you could fucking cover it this way and that way, and we will pay you this amount of money if you make a video about it, and blah, blah, blah. No, I don't do that. You guys know that. You guys know I don't play that game. That's not who I am as a content creator, and that's not who I want to be. So you know you're never going to... Every time that you tune in to my content, all right, you know you're getting the real Phil. You know you're getting my honest opinions on things. You know that you're not getting some kind of bullshit. You know that you're not getting a paid advertisement. You know, you're getting the real deal, my real opinion or my real take on something, okay? And obviously that's a great thing. All right. Obviously that's a really great thing, but it ain't easy. It's just not, you know. That's why when I see, oh, boo-hoo to the person who has the million subs on YouTube, who gets literally thousands of dollars every time they put out a video. If they could be farting and put out a video and make $1,000, right? Oh, I'm quitting because earlier this year I said something really stupid. And instead of reacting to it in a way that was rational and mature, I just very dog-headedly defended myself. And cancel culture canceled me. And here I am at the end of the year and I haven't recovered. Boo-hoo, I quit. Wow.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
You know, I had to say
Shinko's pre-stream recap is gonna be lit.
I'm not specifically addressing any person or situation because I've seen many people do stuff like this over the years. They never had their heart in it anyway. Because if they did, then one of two things would either happen. Either they would actually actively look back at what they did and say, maybe I did do something wrong. Let me see if I could figure out what it was, change that behavior, and become a better person. Or you become so adamantly defensive that you were doing the right thing that you would actually motivate yourself to keep going anyway, right? If you're someone who just quits like that, that means that you never had your heart in it to begin with. Really. Where was the passion, right? There's too many people out there today who do it for a paycheck. And you could tell the people who do it for a paycheck. You want to know how? Because this actually transitions me into the next subject. Is I'm on social media, as you know, all the time. I'm on Twitter, I'm on other places. I'm trying to read news articles about games and stuff. And then I see it. Here's a person who's supposed to be a gaming content creator. Oh, they're a prominent live streamer. They're a prominent YouTuber. They got the blue check mark, right? And here they are. Oh, everyone should go shop at Walmart this holiday season. Here I am on with my gaming headset and my gamer-themed gloves and a keyboard and a gamer chair and a monitor. And I bought all this at Walmart. Everyone should go buy stuff at Walmart because it's a great company. Hashtag ad, hashtag advertisement. Okay? And when I see that on Twitter, every time I see hashtag ad, I do click block. Hashtag ad equals click block. Because when I see that shit on Twitter, you know what that tells me? This is a person who does not care what they're saying to the public, does not care if they influence anyone in a positive or negative way, as long as they make a buck. As long as that dollar is coming in, they do not give two fucks about what the repercussions are of their actions, right? Do you really think that content creator regularly goes to Walmart to buy their electronics? Do you think that person has actually even stepped foot into a Walmart in the last 10 years? I find it very hard to fucking believe. But what I see is that you basically get paid to lie. And you have now made it in business to lie. And I don't care about you. And I'm not kidding. These are some of the biggest, most prominent content creators out there who are doing this kind of shit on a daily basis. It's the Christmas season, and you're going to spam my fucking Twitter feed with ads?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
This is how you know they do it for the paycheck. Look on the screen for a memberships counter. Tips and super chats leaderboard. Away.
Like every other fucking ad on TV, every pop-up ad on the internet. You are fucking so ridiculously disingenuous when you do that shit. You've completely destroyed your credibility when you do that shit, when you take the paycheck. I've never been about that. Never, ever. Look at the very few times that I've ever accepted a sponsorship opportunity, right? Loot Crate, where after doing it for 2 years, they kicked me out of the program because no one was buying Loot Crate under my affiliate code because I kept saying that their boxes sucked because they did.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
She quit because she's been harassed for months and was a victim of assault, so it triggered her PTSD and she couldn't take it anymore.
If I'm going to accept any kind of a product, I tell the company, listen, you give me the product, I'm going to review this product honestly. I'm not going to kiss your butt, man. If the product's good, I'm going to say it's good. If there's things I don't like about it, I'm going to say it. And every company that's ever given me a product to try has accepted that. Okay? And I'm glad, but then again, they're few and far between, and usually once that goes through, then people harass that company and it all goes away anyway. I mean, that's just what happened last year with Hori. That's what happened many years ago before that with other products, you see? So, for me, when I see these content creators becoming paid advertisements, it's like a laughing stock to me. It's a joke. But the sad part is the joke's on me. Because people are dumb and actually still watch their content, think it's real, and send the money. So all I have to say is thus. I'm going to summarize this because we're going very long here. I want to get to shout-outs and everything. When you watch someone on the internet who creates content, that's free. Free content. You're not paying for the content. It's free content. Okay? You have to understand something. Just because it's free doesn't necessarily mean anymore that it's genuine. It doesn't mean that that person has passion for what they're doing. It doesn't even mean that that person's real. Just being honest, at this point, content creation on the internet has become more of a profitable business venture than something that people do because they're passionate about it and they didn't have a production budget to share their passion or their expertise anymore. This isn't 13 years ago YouTube. This is 2021, now heading into 2022. This is now big business. This is, watch this free content and consume as a result of it. Okay? That's what it's become now. All right? And I mean this. Anyone who you see out there who is saying, this whole video is a paid advertisement, #ad, or, I got a game a week and a half early, but I can't say anything about the game in my content because there's a review embargo. So all I'm going to do is sit here and play the game and act like I like it for 2 weeks, even though the game's a piece of dog shit. Please buy the game. You have to be careful. You do. About what you're watching and what you support. And here's the perfect example why. I'm going to give you 2 really good examples why. All right? I want you to look at Fortnite, and I want you to look at GTA Online. All right? Respectively, there is nothing wrong with either Fortnite or GTA Online. In their own rights, they are virally popular gaming sensations. They are games that have a huge following, a social following, bajillion-dollar profit. They really are sensationally, amazingly huge dynamos in the gaming industry. I am not here to say a negative word about either of those games. However, what I am here to say is take a look at what happened as a result of the popularity of those games. When Fortnite went virally popular, even though there had been all these battle royale games that had come before it, when Fortnite became so profitable and popular, what happened? Every fucking game put out a battle royale mode. Every fucking game. Entire franchises that used to be based on a different kind of gameplay changed their franchises to be battle royale to profit. Look at Call of Duty, where the focus no longer is on the competitive play, but on the battle royale mode of Warzone, right? Can we all agree that that's the case? What happened to Call of Duty, right? It became battle royale now. No one really even talks about the standard multiplayer, which used to be the only thing that was Call of Duty. Now it's all about just Warzone, right? Now let's look at GTA Online, okay? There's nothing wrong with GTA Online. The thing that's wrong is that because GTA Online became so virally popular and so profitable for Rockstar, that Rockstar decided
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
right?
Dude gets in a pot,
We're not going to
puts
make
the
any
lid on,
expansions for
then
GTA
complains
5.
he can't
We're not
breathe.
going to work on GTA 6. We're not even going to put effort into making Red Dead Online any good. We're not going to put any effort into a definitive edition trilogy remaster of our classic GTAs. We're just going to re-release GTA 5 7,000 times and keep milking it and just roll in the dough. You know, people were so excited for games like Bully 2 and what happened? That Rockstar has fallen apart and become GTA Online the company. Why? Because the game was virally popular and made so much money. And some people are, well, there's nothing wrong with that. You may think that, but here's the problem. Look at the game industry as a whole now. How many companies just copy other companies trying to make money by copying their formula, which is exactly what happened with Fortnite. Copy the Battle Royale, try to make money rather than make anything meaningful or even artistic or original. Just copy and paste to try to make a profit, right? Look at GTA Online. This is the only thing Rockstar cares about now, and all the other stuff has gone by the wayside for how many years, and now we get no good games out of that company anymore, right? So if you have issue with that, if you don't like that every game is Battle Royale and that Rockstar basically faded into obscurity except for GTA Online, do you see why? Because people supported so much the bad practice. So much. You have to be careful with what you spend money and time on in this world. Because even though you might say, oh, it's innocent, it's harmless, let them have their fun, but that becomes what the industry focuses on now. All right? If the most prominent content creators on the internet are paid shills, there will only be paid shills in the future. Absolutely no one else will ever be able to get noticed. Every person who puts out content of gaming will be paid to say a game is good or do a hashtag ad. That will become the industry if you allow it to. If you support these people, if you basically make it that the norm, then that will be all you see. You understand? Like, I urge you, I really do. I urge you when you're watching a content creator, and by the way, I'm not saying only support me. There's a ridiculous amount of people out there who have passion and love for the industry and for what they do. They're lifelong gamers. You can tell it comes through in their content. And by the way, most of them don't have 1 million subs. Most of them don't have thousands of viewers. Most of them aren't rolling in advertisements and promotional opportunities. All right? These people deserve more. And instead, what I see is people just piling on to what's already popular. For what? Right? For what? Watch their content and tell me they're doing anything better or different than anyone else besides, oh, they have the views. Right? That's what I mean. Like, the moment, and I mean this, the moment that I see hashtag ad from a content creator on Twitter is click block for me. I don't ever want to see another fucking thing out of them at all. Because the moment that you told me that you're going to waste my time to advertise a fucking product that you did not buy, you don't care about, it's obvious you're accepting a paycheck for something and you're being completely disingenuous, that's the moment that I don't have to ever listen to you ever again, because you've shown me that you're a shill. And you're not worth my time. My time's way more valuable than to be talked to as someone to consume. You know what I mean? That's my opinion, though. And you can completely disagree. You can, and that's okay. I'm of the opinion now, I've been around long enough that I'm of the opinion that you can disagree with me, and that's okay. You if you like that kind of paid shill shit, go watch it. Go support it, man. I can't stop you anyway. But I'm telling you, just like with Fortnite, just like with GTA Online, this is what happens to an industry. All right? The industry of content creation. You're going to end up with a bunch of people with millions of subs, hundreds of thousands of views on everything they do, but everything they do is crap. Because they're all just paid shills that you supported because you just supported them because they were popular, not because they put out something good. The moment that someone tells you your time's not valuable, you're just someone to be advertised to, is the moment you should close it. Bye, forever. Never coming back. And that's that. That's all I have to say. All right, let's do shoutouts. Let's see here. We've got Need for Beans, who did the first super chat of the day. Thank you very much, Need for Beans. Zoya did a super chat and said, Craig failed. You got to evolve to survive like me and you. Craig definitely changed a lot over the years. Now, again, I haven't followed the guy. I'm sorry, we're talking about stuff. I didn't follow the guy from the very beginning. I don't know the true story of the ins and outs of if he had falling out with. I don't understand why he would have ever left Screw Attack or sold Screw Attack and then made Game Attack and then left Game Attack. I don't know.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I know the guy's talented. I know
he hates the fact that people are doing better than him. The narcissism is off the charts.
Jack did a super chat to share the roast recipe. I want to see if it works. I don't have it. My wife did, and I'm sure she deleted it.
Look out,
by
there's a
now.
black woman coming out.
She
takes them both out. Boom.
Bad.
Steals the
Grill Pimp did a super chat says do a top 10 worst things that happened video. No, because like I said, the moment that you give these people attention for the things they've done, that's what they want. You understand that? You know, the reason that people do nasty things is because they want attention for doing something.
I don't want
nasty.
any drama in the stream chat.
They want to feel like there's recognition or they had an impact on someone in some way. They don't care if it's a positive or negative impact. They just want an impact on someone's life.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Is the moment
that was worse than 9/11.
Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always
that
seems
kind
like
of
it's a
shit.
black hole.
Okay.
Because it always seems like no matter how much we
let's see
contribute,
here.
you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and
Grill
nothing's
Pimp did
getting
a super
better.
chat says you're not strong
I
enough.
agree
Go
with
bench
you.
450 pounds. I don't know about that.
I don't
I
have
think
money
that's
to
the
do it.
kind
I
of
don't have
strength
money to
we
do it.
were
I don't have money
talking
to do it.
about
I don't have money to do it. I
mental
don't have money to
and,
do it. I don't have money to do it. I
emotional
don't have money to
fortitude.
do it.
Being able to put up with the stress of the shit that I've been through.
You suck
the fact
shit.
that
We
there's
don't want to hear you
people
talk
quitting
ever again. Just
from
shut your
content
face.
creation who haven't
In
been
fact,
through
if you would actually
hundreds of
zip
what I
your
did.
lips permanently, put a
Or what I've
zipper
been
on
through,
your
I
lips
should
and go
say,
zip,
you know,
and never
and
talk
to them,
again.
oh,
We'd be better off.
Oh,
Your
woe is
content
me.
would actually be
Me and
better
my
off.
million
Dude,
subs
shut the
and
hell
all the
up.
money I'm rolling in on YouTube. Oh, boo-hoo. Cry.
Tiger, tiger,
I gotta quit. Okay.
tiger,
Sure, you really had passion for what you were fucking doing. Right, that's why you're quitting. All right. H-Bomb is the first tipper of the day. And says...
Take that as you will.
Being a variety streamer, I'm curious if there's franchises you won't play or just don't like excluding sports games. Happy New Year.
Just miserable.
Like a particular franchise that I refuse.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions.
Outright
piece
to
of shit.
play.
You piece of donkey shit.
I find it
How
hard
about
to just
this?
outright refuse to do something
How
unless
about
I've
this?
actually tried it.
WWE champions.
Unless
All right?
there's a consensus from my viewership
WWE
that it's just
champions
not worth my
lives
time.
rent free in your motherfucking
Personally,
head. I don't
know,
think
like I'm
about
trying to think in
WWE
my head,
champions.
is there anything that's
You
popping
do.
in mind that I'm like, no,
You
it's
probably
completely
know
off
way
limits
more about the
and I
fucking
just-
game than I ever
won't
will.
even try it.
Because you're
Well,
an
I'll give you an
idiot.
example.
You're
Everyone
an
says, oh, well,
obsessed
he won't play
loser.
Code Vein. The reason I won't play Code Vein is because I played Code Vein. But a lot of people don't want to admit. I played the beta. And the beta was a very anime-ish,
It says that.
washed
I am
out
Cat and I
Dark Souls.
liking my
It just didn't have
balls.
anything really unique to it. The main stage was kind of boring and easy, and then the challenge stage was way too hard, and there was nothing fun about it. And I know that if I played it, the game would just be a boring grind and not very entertaining. Yet people want me to play it because there's anime boobs in it. That's what it is. It's anime boobs. And people are like, oh, anime boobies. You want people to react to the boobies. I don't care. It's a waste of... I know it would be a waste of time, so I won't play it. I did play the beta. I knew it was bad based on that. Outside of that, I'm just trying to think, are there any franchises I outright have denied and said I would never play? Oh. I can't really think of anything at the top of my mind. Likely my viewers would remember better than me. Okay?
Stop this!
Oh, let's see here. DSP the Playa Hater tipped $1.50 and says, stop hating the player. Hate the game. These people were just like you before they blew up. They just adapted. Well, here's the thing. And I actually agree with you. As I've said, there doesn't seem to be, at least when I did it, there was no playbook. There was no historical way to follow how to do this right. As a content creator that's becoming popular, how do you behave? How do you conduct yourself? What opportunities do you take? What do you turn down? None of that existed. There was no history to follow of someone doing it to know what's good and what's bad. What I would urge is for those
basically
who
completely
maybe
uninspired idiots
are
who didn't
getting into
understand
it.
how to make
Look at
combat
what's happened to me
in any kind of a
over the
game.
years, the mistakes I've made, learn from my mistakes, please, and don't repeat them. The thing is, there is now a track record of people who've done this stuff. You can learn from the mistakes of others, people who've now done it for the last decade, and you can do the right and wrong things based off of the things that have already happened, okay? There's definitely a better way to conduct yourself.
The
and stuff, and I've
Piggy's
learned
back.
over the years how to be a better person.
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything. I'm
But I
reaction.
certainly
It's
made tons of
garbage.
mistakes as well on the way. So, for me, I had nothing. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how do I adapt. What do I do, right? What's right or wrong? I tried to stay true to my heart and be the kind of content creator that I could be proud of, that every day I wake up and I'm like, man, I'm happy with what I did yesterday.
do?
You know? But It's none of anyone's business. There's some people, I don't think they have that kind of moral compass. They're just, to me, as long as I made a paycheck today, I don't even care what I did. I mean, if that were the case,
what
if
do
you
I
had moral
do?
compass, half the drama channels on YouTube wouldn't even exist, you know. Shadow X222 tipped $1.50 says, so people shouldn't play games like GTA Online or Fortnite that are problematic, even if they're fun. Nobody, the balls in Rockstar's court. No one said no to GTA 6. No. See, again, what did I say? I did not say GTA Online is a bad game. I did not say Fortnite's a bad game. I said, as a consumer, as a gamer, as a part of the industry, the moment you spend $1 on gaming, you're now a part of the industry, okay? Unless you just don't care, all right? Which is fine. If you don't care, you don't care. But if you actually care about the gaming industry and the future of gaming, you have to be conscious about the repercussions of your actions when you spend $1 on anything, okay? Fine, enjoy GTA Online. That's fine. All right? You can do that. But if you're a major proponent of that game and that game ruined Rockstar as a single-player game developer, I mean...
Okay. Fair enough.
It's just cause and effect,
All right.
You know, it's part of being an adult is realizing that, sadly, the world isn't as black and white or as good and evil or as nice as people make it out to be. That, you know, oh, this is a great game. I really enjoyed it for many years. I'm glad I played it. Oops, I accidentally destroyed an entire industry of games that from
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking
all their
dumb
IPs
fucks.
are dead now because GTA Online printed the money and they decided not to work on anything else. Oops. But you see, like, that's just part of, like, growing up. It's a part of life is realizing these things. I certainly didn't realize it either when I was younger. And now I do. Now I have to look at the big picture of everying that happens, and I'm like, wow, I need that money. I really do. I need that money. AAA games out there shit. You know, why is every company trying to make a battle royale? Why is every company doing the same thing? This is why. You know, I'm not saying you blame the individual gamer or whatever. You don't. But you have to look at this from a big picture perspective and understand why things are how they are. If you support content creators who they're chilling constantly, and you think that's okay. Oh, that's just part of the game, man. That's part of the business. That's part of it all. Just accept it. That's all you'll get. All you will get is the talking head, fake paid shill characters on streams. You won't get a real gamer. You won't get anyone with a valid opinion or nothing. You'll just get people who just want to fucking make a buck every stream. You know? What do you think's gonna happen? That's just cause and effect. I'm sorry if it like is. I don't want you to feel bad. Because that's not my intention here, but the point is to be more conscious of what you're doing, because whether or not you intend it, these are the consequences, you see? Gorilla Pimp tipped $1.50. By the way, I guess here's the best way to actually to maybe say it. Every person who ever shopped at Walmart didn't intend that all the local businesses around Walmart would shut down because Walmart became popular. Right? When you walk into Walmart and you buy something because it's a good price, are you trying to say, fuck all the businesses around here, I hope they all go out of business? Of course not. But that's what happens. And that's what you have to accept. You have to look at it as an adult and say, that's a direct consequence of me giving business to Walmart, is all the better local businesses go out of business because I wanted to save a buck. Gorilla Pimp tipped $1.50 and says, please play FIFA, Madden, 2K, NBA, and Fortnite. You get so many tips and chats and subs. Trust me, I know gaming. Shout out to Turtle Dude, Carlos, Cool Dude, Kevin, I Love Indian Curry, 672, and Cat and Jasper and Orange Cat. Thank you, Gorilla Pimp. Kills Up tipped me $1.50 and says, why don't you spend more time interacting with your fans and learning what they enjoy instead of going on long, pointless rants? Because as you know, I don't actually interact with my audience ever. I don't talk with them. I don't play games that they want me to play. I just talk all day and rant.
Do you want to play the fucking
Pleasure Soul to
game?
me $1.50 says, did you hit your stizzy pen when you go on break? Yes. What? Lice Soul did another $10 tip. Says, you're an average Joe Schmo gamer. How are we not to follow your life guru advice? My life guru advice. I don't know if anyone's ever said that I'm a life guru before. I really don't think that I would ever call myself that, nor intend for myself to be, you know, pushing that way. Anyway, let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 13. It's gonna be 17 because I got another tip that just came in, and this tip is from Schultzy, who tipped me $4.20 and says, will you ever consider going back to Subnautica or a standalone expansion below zero? It was one of the more unique and fun games that you played. It was pretty chill to watch, and now runs at 60 frames per second on next-gen consoles. Honestly, no, it was boring, man. Like, I think Subnautica was fun. Maybe the first 2 or 3 streams I played it as I was learning the mechanics and I was exploring, and it was a creepy atmosphere. I think the stream that really did it for me, if you remember, there was a stream where we just went as deep as possible underwater. We went to these underwater caverns with these big monster fish, and we saw these different corals that were colored. We saw a big skeleton of some creature under the water. We found an underground alien base. We got basically we got all the things for the prawn suit. And I guess what the prawn suit is supposed to allow you to do is like walk on the bottom and do all this mining and stuff on the bottom of the ocean floor and all this stuff. Basically, the problem for the game for me was that I felt I got to a point where I'd seen most of, if not all the stuff that was going to be interesting, and it felt like the rest of the game was just going to be a grind. Like, oh, now you grinded 3 separate sessions to unlock the prawn suit. Now use the prawn suit to go grind more and get more resources to do the next thing that you'll do to grind more. You see what I'm saying? Like, I felt like it had reached its logical like, if I kept playing it, yes, I definitely could make advancement in it, but I would have just been bored. It would have just been me talking with you guys, grinding resources off a wall, which isn't the best riveting content. Not to say that I've done riveting content every moment of my gaming career. Minecraft, a lot of the time, was kind of a similar thing. But you understand what I'm saying? Like, I basically thought I'd had as much fun as I was going to get out of it. And that's why I'm really not interested in going back to it. Okay? Let's see here. Andrew did a super chat. He says, you know, I bought Raycons, trusting a YouTuber that knows enough about headphones just to discover those headphones are a pile of garbage. If I see you shill for Raycons, I'm unsubbing. I don't know what that is, but that stuff does happen all the time where, you know, a content creator will, for some reason, be pushing a product, whether it's a gamer chair, an accessory, an ad that says you should buy your products at a certain place, and here's my discount code, and that stuff is, it's literally all a scam. It's, we want to make money because we think you're gullible. So here, click my referral code and make me money for buying a low-quality piece of crap. If those things were quality, guess what? They wouldn't need to have content creators pushing them. You see? High-end, actual quality headphones don't have gamers advertising them because people already know they're high quality and will spend the big dollar on them. They don't need to have Joe Schmo Nobody or, you know, some big fucking YouTuber pushing. They don't need that. You see? What's hilarious is idiots who keep coming on the chat saying, didn't I have a gamer chair ad? No, I did not. So go fuck yourself. No, I didn't. You're a liar. People love to spin things that aren't true in a way that they think that it makes me look bad. That never happened. I was never part of any gamer chair advertisement. Here's what happened. A gamer chair company contacted me, okay? And they said, Phil, we're going to send you a chair for free. Please promote the company. When you get the chair, you are absolutely free to review that chair honestly when you get it. And then let us know if you like it or not and decide if you want to continue to promote our products or not based on the quality of the chair you received. That was the agreement we had. I had signed up. I told them what chair model I wanted and everything. That morning, I announced I'm going to have a partnership with this company. The chair will arrive in a week or so. I'll review it, yada, yada, yada. Within 1 hour of me announcing that on stream, the trolls went to their social media and attacked that company. The company then literally broke the legal contract they had with me and said, we don't want you to be in our program anymore because there's too much negativity associated with you. So they broke the law. They literally violated and broke their own contract within like an hour of me like agreeing to. Actually, it was about 24 hours of me agreeing to it. And I never got the chair. I never reviewed it, and it never happened. So no, I never actually advertised for a chair company. No, what you're saying never happened at all. And by the way, it wasn't what you think. Like people say, oh, see, he was going to advertise for that company. No, I was going to get the chair, review it honestly. And if I hated it, I was going to tell you. And that would have been the end of that association that I had with them. Because that's the kind of content creator I am. I'm not a shill. There you go. Okay. Isaac Bazera did a super chat, says, are you going to try the Atelier series? Everything I've heard about the Atelier series is that it wouldn't fit my style of content creation. That it's an incredibly long, overdrawn, like way too wordy, way too grindy style of a game series. That my viewership probably would not enjoy. I'm serious. I just got jump scared by the fucking Arnold animation. I was on a different screen updating the leaderboard. I clicked back and I saw face. I was like, oh, fuck. It actually just scared me. My own face just jump scared me. Okay. My laugh sounds like ack. Shadow now did another $1.50 tip and says, I said it's dumb to blame the consumer in this scenario. Nobody enabled Rockstar to only work on GTA Online. They did that themselves. Yes, but it is the consumers that enabled them to do so. Like, how do you, again, how do you not understand that in life there are repercussions for your actions? Whether or not those repercussions are intended,
can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
To your actions. If you support something that is so predominant, it may become more predominant and kill everything else around it. That's what happened with Walmart and small businesses. That's what's happened with GTA Online or with Fortnite and other things. This is just cause and effect, common sense. It's something that happens in business. I'm sorry. What do you want me to tell you? It didn't happen. It did. You know, it did happen. What caused it? People supporting it. Like, I don't know. I don't get certain people.
Business related. I still have it.
What it is like, you want to have your cake and you want to eat it too. But you want to feel like nothing ever happens bad as a result of something. But it does. It does. Oh, you know, I like that content creator. And I kept supporting them, even though 90% of the content they put out is a fucking ad. I still kept supporting them because I liked them as a person or a content creator. Well, now the whole industry is just people putting out ads. Oh, well, I didn't intend for that to happen. How could you blame me? Because you did it. Oh, I didn't intend for that. Doesn't matter what you intended. It happened. You know?
Stop this!
Anyway, Lights for Soul tipped me another $10. Says, you're not as hyped up for God of War Ragnarok as maybe you should be. It's literally the only AAA game that was amazing and left the story with a huge cliffhanger when Thor arrived. Is he good? Is he bad? Will anyone die? I'm hyped for God of War. You don't see me standing around getting super hyped for shit anymore. You know what I mean? Like, why am I going to stand here and get crazy hype about games that aren't out yet? And especially with all the disappointments we've had the last many years, you get hyped for a game and then it's deflating or not good.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Anticipated games of 2022. Killzop.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Creator. I'm a reaction.
2 hours and then talking. And talking.
You get and talking. Stupid, I don't even think you need to respond to it. So, all right. I think we got through everything, guys.
I'm toxic.
Let's end the pre-stream and let's get started.
Gotta eat it.
Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition, shall we? Thank you. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's get everything on here. A reaction streamer. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, then. All right, Shadow X is still going on with this. Shadow X did another $1.50. Says, all I'm saying is it's Rockstar's shortcoming, not ours. People should be able to play any game they want. Nobody weighs the pros and cons of playing a fucking game laughing out loud. And the point I'm making is they should. That's the point I'm making. That when you support something, it has consequences.
Special delivery.
Shit, there'll be more shit. If you support shit that's fun to play with, and but it still craps over the rest of the industry, it's still shit. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not saying GTA Online is a shit game. I'm saying what it did to Rockstar is shit. It literally turned Rockstar into shit. So if you're okay with Rockstar being a big pile of duty, then keep playing GTA Online, keep buying the cars, keep playing the microtransactions, please, by all means. But that you can't then absolve yourself from any kind of responsibility because you saw what was actively happening over the course of the last 8+ years. You acknowledged it and you continued to participate in the practice that made that consequence happen. You have to, at some point in your life, start taking responsibility for your actions, even if the intended consequences for your actions were not intended. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know how, like I said, the only thing that I can think of is Walmart. Because that's a situation where the people who go to Walmart and the people who shop at Walmart
fatty, fat, foot.
are not saying, listen, as a result of Walmart becoming popular, I want all this other things around Walmart to die. No one's saying that. Who the hell literally goes into Walmart and says, today another small business dies? Ha 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 ha. No one. Right? No one. You're going in there because probably the prices are good compared to other stores around. You're trying to do the best thing for your family and save a buck. Probably because maybe they have a good selection, right? You go to Walmart for your own, probably very well-intended reasons. But when you shop at Walmart, you kill other businesses. Period. There's proof, documented evidence that this is true. You can't argue otherwise. It's 100% true that if you shop at Walmart, you will kill everything around it that tries to compete with it.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
You can say, I don't care about that. I'm only in it because I enjoy shopping at Walmart. It's the best thing for me and my family. Then go ahead.
This.
But the point is, you will have to live with the consequence that everything else around it will die. If you support GTA Online because you like the game, you have so much fun with it. Oh, well, I don't think the gamers should be held responsible. Yes, the gamers are part of it. They're the ones who spent the money. They're the ones who made the printing machine of money for Rockstar. So you have to live with the consequences of your actions at some point. You can't sit back and say, it ain't me, ain't my fault, ain't me. You're the one who spent the money. Yes, it's you. Yes, it is Rockstar. Absolutely, it's Rockstar. But it's also you. You're a part of it, man. You can't, again, this is something that you realize when you get older. When you start seeing things from big picture. In the last 13 years, I've seen the game industry completely change. Completely change. So many things, like GTA 3, do you think that Rockstar is going to make another game like that? I don't even know. I think
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I'm serious.
That's correct. You can't argue with stupid. Let this moron believe on whatever demented crap he has in his mind.
They've been taught by the gamers. This is what we want. Here's our money. You know? So GTA 6 might be trash. It might be this. GTA Online, man. We made GTA 5 might have been the last time we've ever seen a single player game from Rockstar. And if you will not accept responsibility for that, GTA Online, oh, I'm not part of the problem, you're just ignorant. I'm sorry. Okay, Playjack 2. I'm sure what's gonna happen is someday people are gonna say, so you need to go back. Maybe you're in like a dead summer, right? You need to go back. You gotta go back. You gotta play all the stuff that in the past caused you rage, or you sucked at, or yada yada yada. And maybe I will go back and do that at some point, but no, I'm not doing that now. I think Zoya did a super chat.
If I could get down
too.
on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Oh, so Chicken Man re-upped his membership for 5 months. Said, do you like to be the rider or the saddle? I don't even know what that means. And Zoya did a super chat, says, you're to blame for AAA devs just remaking games? Yes. Absolutely. Because I keep buying them. Right? I keep buying the remakes of AAA games, and that's why they keep remaking them. I will take responsibility for that and say, yes, I'm part of the problem. Yes. Incidentally, I'm happy that they've remade a lot of the AAA games because I missed out on them back in the day. I missed out on them being new releases, you know? So I'm happy that they've been re-released so I can actually enjoy them. All right, I'm booting it up. All right, here we go. You can finally start the game. So many people kept contributing and asking me questions, I couldn't stop the pre-stream. You can finally start playing the game. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. The tram came by. That looked actually pretty nice. All right, guys, you ready? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back
mode on
to Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition. This is only my second session of the game. First time around was interesting. First of all, the graphics, my God, the game doesn't feel like you're playing GTA 3 with these graphics. It just doesn't. Like, it feels like you're playing kind of a new game until you start playing the missions and you realize it actually is GTA 3, because some of the missions are so kind of like primitive and or wonky. We made great progress the first session. I would say probably much further than I expected. And I don't know if that's a result of the Definitive Edition just being much easier than the original game, which likely it is. Or that this is the third time I've played the game. Or me just getting lucky. There was really only one mission that gave me problems.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Up to this point in the game.
Quick. Members of Dark Dave Mirrors restream chat. What's your favorite battle royal? Mine is Bomberman via the multiplayer mode.
So, the phone call. Is that an assassination mission, the phone call? I think it is. We got the big boss of the mob over there to do a mission for. We're still doing missions.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I did like 10 missions
Hitting the game at 1 p.m. pig time. Holy Jesus.
We're still doing missions for this guy. Again, you know, I've only played this game twice before. This is taking forever to finish the missions for this dude. Holy shit. Okay. 1 second, because today the lighting's a little weird. It's a winter wonderland outside. What I mean by that is we had unseasonably cold weather and snow 2 days ago, and now we've had freezing temperatures for another 2 days. So it's very white outside right now, to say the least. I turned on my lamp because there was so much light in here, it was actually bothering me. As the day progresses and the light starts to go down, because of the sun going down, then I might have to turn the lamp back on. Okay, Cracker Jacks.
That money, I really do. I need that money.
$20 at Great Cakesville. You guys who are watching this on demand probably have absolutely no idea what he's talking about. We had a pretty in-depth discussion this morning. On my pre-stream podcast,
how dumb they are.
Quite a lot of things, including content creation and responsibility and all kinds of shit. Give it a look right here on DSP Gaming if you'd like to see. I don't know how many more people will talk about that on today's stream. Certainly a game like GTA 3 allows open discussion for things like that with the amount of driving and shit you have to do. So we'll see. Thank you, Cracker Jacks. That means we've hit the Tier 1 tips goal for today, which means it is time for the Gunner Glasses. Here we go. As usual, you guys know whenever I have a take on something, maybe a controversial take, some people just like to be part of the conversation to hear the sides. Some people agree, some people disagree, and I'm okay with that. As long as people don't turn it into overblown toxic nonsense, which undoubtedly some idiots will. I like having open and intelligent discussion. In a lot of ways, it actually
blah 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 blah.
In a lot of ways,
blah 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 blah.
It actually allows me to have other perspectives on things because I talk to people and they're like, "Nah, Phil, I think this instead," or blah blah blah. I like. Oh shit, car got wrecked. I like that. I like hearing other people's perspectives and basically having an interactive audience like I do allows me to, you know, hear different takes that I don't necessarily get exposed to until I talk with you guys, you know. So this is oh wait, what assassination mission is this? Oh no. Let's see. What's up, Teku Games? He says his mom has some stolen. He didn't know she had it. He can't wait to try it. The stolen I had on the Christmas Marathon was absolutely great. I scream, you scream? What is this? Oh,
I started my exotic entertainment business with nothing but the sizable contents of my leather pants.
What the fuck is this?
A gang of no-goods has threatened to remove my starring member if I don't pay them a cut.
Someone wants to cut his dick off.
They threatened the wrong
Say goodbye.
man, Indigo. They have a weakness for the ice cream. Pick up the bomb I've hidden in hardwood. Hijack the regular ice cream van on its rounds and lower these fools to their doom with the jingly jingly. They hide in a warehouse on Atlantic Key.
This is weird, to say the least. He wants me to get a bomb and then put it in an ice cream truck. Pick up the briefcase in Harwood. I guess we'll do it. By the way, Is this? Hold on. I can't tell if the setting is correct on my headphones or not. My headphones have two different styles. Find an ice cream van. My headphones, one is supposed to be bass boost and one isn't. But right now, I'm not really hearing any bass at all. So I don't know, I can't tell what's what. Where can I find an ice cream van?
What do I do?
Over here? See if we can find one. Barely Legal says the end of my Halo stream last night was badass. I agree. That last game was outstanding. I was basically getting my groove back in Halo. Like when I used to play Halo 3, I used to kick ass like that all the time. And I was starting to remember all the mechanics of Halo. And
what do I do?
Major ass. I'm like, oh shit. I forgot about, you know, speed of confined area, shotgun melee, and they keep falling for it over and over. So it was pretty fun. Oh, here's one. Oh, here we go. It's on the map. Okay. Ghost says if GTA 6 and Red Dead Redemption 3 come out the same day, which would I be more excited to play as a game? You know, that's a tough call. I would think the gameplay mechanics of GTA 5 would be more interesting because it has a bigger variety of stuff going on, while the story of Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the best stories in gaming. So it's kind of like, are you more into the narrative or the gameplay? I would probably say, I would probably at this point go for GTA. Again, with a lot of good variety of good gameplay, I think. Oops. Mr. Whoopi. Oops. Ew. It sounds gross when you drive over a person. Crunching. Their bones crunching up. Learn to drive. What is going on? Who's shot at? These guys really don't like ice cream. Holy shit. What a bunch of dicks. Oh, shit! I was supposed to wait. Oh, no! Well, if at first you don't succeed, just shoot the fuckers, I guess. That's GTA for you. What's hilarious is they were walking up to an exploded ice cream truck. As if I don't know. I don't think I can explain what just happened. That was pretty weird. That was pretty freaking weird. Ghost says, what about LA Noire 2 or Bully 2? Bully 2 all the way. LA Noire is a great game, but it basically kind of stands alone as a great game. I don't think they necessarily need to make a sequel. I think a sequel could still be fun, but I would much rather play a sequel to Bully than a sequel to LA Noire. A sequel to Bully with modernized gameplay mechanics in a college or university setting with hazing and all kinds of dumb shit actually would be pretty entertaining, I feel. Wait, there's another one? There's another phone assassination mission available. Happy Thursday, Guts. Good to see you. How are you today, man? Welcome, welcome. Oh, really? Affen Gurk says that, where that Harwood, which I guess is a location in this game, is a location where Tommy Vercetti did the massacre, which is why they call him the Harwood Butcher. No, I did not know that. But I guess it makes sense. The lore. Hello, Kevin. Thank you for the super chat. Now he's saying Happy Kwanzaa. Figured that one out. I don't know anything about Kwanzaa. So I don't actually know when it is or how it's celebrated. Whoa! Reckless driving. Perform an insane stunt. Okay. They considered that an insane level stunt. There you go.
Overnight.com, delivering little bundles of love.
Very insane.
Directly to your door.
Okay. My nose is actually bothering me. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. If you guys could just excuse me for a moment while I go blow my nose before I sneeze, because it really feels like I'm about to just sneeze. Ugh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Phew. All right. Good afternoon, Derek. Good to see you. Whew. Okay, now I feel a little better. My nose is still screwed up today. I don't know what's going on. I must be allergic to snow.
Thanks, Derek.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
See what the next,
I don't have
the
money
next
to do it.
mission
I
is.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money
Trial
to do
by
it. I don't
fire.
have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Stole my beautiful car last night, wrecked it, and left it burning. Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk.
Oh my
Real
God, shut up.
collectibles that are irreplaceable, my friend. I've hidden a throbbing weapon on the edge of Chinatown. Take it and teach these triad vandals to fear El Foro's well-endowed wrath. Arriba!
I wonder what it is. What's the weapon he's gonna give me? I still don't have body armor, which sucks. Yeah. We're to the edge of Chinatown to get a weapon, and then we're going to kill gang members. Triads, right? Ollie Corny, please stop spamming the chat with bullshit. I'm not reading it, and I'm not paying attention to you. If you keep doing it, I'm just going to time you out. So people just don't learn. Okay. Whoa. It's over here. What is it? This is No, I don't get it. I don't understand. It was showing me to come over here. Oh. A flamethrower. Oh, shit.
Shit.
What do I do? 25 triads? Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. I'm on fire. What the fuck? I lit myself on fire. What is that dumb shit? That is incredibly stupid. How am I supposed to do this mission if you can light yourself on fire so easily? That is really dumb. I was not expecting that. Derek says it's still pretty cold in Toronto. How is it in Seattle? It's in the 20s, 20 degrees Fahrenheit. So nothing is melting. We've had snow on our homes and in our streets for 2 days now. Nothing is really melted except the main roads. People are driving over them, so those are cleared and melted. But our road here in our private community, it's still full packed snow. So it's gonna be interesting tomorrow when I got my day off and I'm trying to drive in and out of here. The regular road should be fine, but You know, I would hope it would melt a little more, but it ain't looking too good. So it looks like that's what I gotta do. I gotta do little puffs of damage and try not to walk into it myself. See? Okay. Nope, can't reach them. There's more. Ten more. These guys gas pretty quickly, huh? They get tired like right away. Pretty convenient that the cops don't get alerted during this mission, huh? There's a cop right there, he didn't even notice. What the fuck? Any more? Yeah, there's more. Riveting gameplay, I know. Very riveting, huh? 3 more to go with 20 seconds.
Snort, snort!
Sadly, there's none here. Look, I'm gonna fail the mission. There's no triads. I'm fucked. I did my best, but the triads stopped spawning, so I can't do this now. Wow. Delightful. Do it again. Avangurk says, be sure not to step on the burnt corpses. That's what might set you on fire. Alright. I've been trying to be careful. Sadly then, they ran out. They stopped spawning. Try again. Doing my best to burn the triads. Has there ever been a horror movie?
Go fuck yourself.
Where the killer runs around with a flamethrower, burning people non-stop? This is their MO. They just run and burn people.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
I'll go this way and stay.
Like, ack, 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 ack. No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Sorry, wrong place, wrong time. Burn that ass. Here's a lot. A 2 for 1. There's another 2. What if I physically walk into Chinatown itself? There's a couple. Go this way. I see one here. I see more down the alley as well. We can get. Like I said, very convenient that the cops do not get alerted to your actions here. pretty bad if they did.
What do I do?
Eat to go. 5 to go. Oh! Alright, I think we're gonna do it. Right over here should be it. Right here. Flame on, bros. Very nice. We did it. We did it. We did it. Very good. Excuse me. Oh, great! I lit on fire. Fuck. Wasn't there health like an alley over? I think there was, but I don't want to go over there. They're gonna start shooting me. I need to get a car.
Get off me!
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Bill taking a flamethrower to Asian people. Who knew he would get to check something off of his bucket list today?
Life was getting me down. I couldn't focus on anything at work. After trying Equinox, I've been employee of the month 3 times in a row. I used to bowl in college for hours at a time. Now with
Oh, fuck. Nice. At least there was health. That was convenient. Excuse me. Derek asks, have I ever seen the movie Pursuit of Happiness? I don't know. I know what the movie... It's oddly enough, I know what the movie is about. I don't know if I ever saw it. Maybe I did? I don't remember. Carlos did a super chat. Yesterday I was rear-ended in traffic. It sucked. I crapped my pants. I just spent 2 hours soaking in my own filth. I was embarrassed. Carlos, that's very, very unfortunate. And just so you know, Carlos, probably not the kind of story you want to share with the public. Especially if it's true. Perhaps you keep that to yourself.
Are you a functional retard?
Yeah.
I have to ask.
A little embarrassment, but you don't want to hear about, you know, soiling your own pants. But I do appreciate the super chat, Carlos. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that was a filthy imposter. That was not the real Carlos. Oh, okay. I will ban that filthy imposter. I banned the filthy imposter. So that's what it was. That was fake. Okay, so here's what we'll do then. We're going to do this. Fake Carlos. Fake Carlos is the latest super chatter then. There we go. Okay. All right. Wait, did I save? There we go. All right, so we got a couple of the assassination missions done. Let's see what else we can do. I need another car. Derek said English class you had to watch the Pursuit of Happiness and answer questions about the movie. Again, all I know is the premise is supposed to be like Will Smith is a single dad who a lot of depressing stuff has happened in his life and basically has to do whatever he can to try to make a living for himself and his son or something like that. Oh my God, these fucking missions, dude! Come on.
Of my latest publication, hot off the press.
What are these missions?
That spanked up idiot has left the rear doors open, and now my beautifully produced, tastefully photographed adult literature is being dropped all over Liberty.
Oh my God! What is with this phone booth?
Follow that trail of Donkey Does Dallas volumes 1, 2, and 3, collecting it as you go. When you follow the trail to that thieving spankhead, waste him. Then deliver my Donkey Derby to XXX Max in the red light district.
The stupidity of this fucking mission line. Am I supposed to steal this van, or? Okay. So I have a time limit to pick up the magazines.
All units be on lookout for Delta Squad being dropped in Portland area.
I see. This is a really stupid mission. There's no dead air waypoint on the map at all. There's nowhere to go here. You just have to eyeball it as you're driving around. Interesting music to be doing this to. So every pile of magazines I pick up increases your time? Yeah. Thanks, asshole. Appreciate that, you dumb fuck. What is going on in front of me right now? I can definitely tell the driving controls have been dramatically improved. I remember doing this mission in the original GTA 3. This van would like wobble all over the place trying to make these turns, and it would like go whoop, like teeter-totter, and it would completely screw you over. And if the van flipped, obviously failed the mission, and it's not doing that anymore. Ah! Jesus. It's still going. How long is this fucking mission, man? I think I remember having issues doing this mission in GTA 3. The original. I think I remember this being a major pain in the ass style mission. Oh my god. How much fucking longer? Oh my god, it's still... Why is this so lengthy? These trucks are completely in my fucking way. Oh, this way. Oh my god. I did it in time. Now where am I taking this van? To the back of XXX magazines? Stop this!
What do I do?
You won't let me drive it out.
What do I do?
What the fuck?
What do I do? What do I do?
I wish the GTA soundtrack was better. I mean, I think we all do. The GTA 3 soundtrack leaves a lot to be desired.
What do I do?
Okay, here we are. I seriously remember failing that mission a lot. I don't remember if it was my first run of GTA 3 or my latest one from a few years ago. But I remember that being a pain in the ass because in the other versions you can't control the camera in this game. So when you're driving, you can't actually like look around the sides of your car to see where the magazines are. You just have to like really guess or be observant or drive slower. And I remember a lot of times being right down to the wire with the time. Or like I said, flipping the van. I remember the van flipping a lot. Blah 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 blah. There. Oh, how dumb. Oh my god. Well, mission's done. Fucking creepy, disgusting fucks.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave that.
I'm very upset. Fucking stupid. Okay, are those done now? Oh, we did them. We finished. We finished that plot line. So, yeah, we finished that. Let's go save up again, and then we're gonna do either the Joey or the Salvatore missions. I think it's Salvatore, the S. So yeah, let's go save up. A new tip has come in from Spank Guy. He sent me $4.20, and he says, "Special delivery." Who remembers that? That's an old reference for sure. Okay. Derek says you have over 200,000. Was there a mission that gave you a lot of money? I honestly don't know. I haven't been paying attention, so I actually don't know where my money came from. All right, so thank you, Spank Guy, for a $4.20 tip.
Thanks,
Derek.
Derek.
Up to $61 in tips so far today. Special delivery. Yes. It's coming up, by the way. It's like a surprise as OGs like me remember the reference. The funny part is, it's definitely not an old reference. It's only like three years old, maybe 4. Stop this! Oh god, are those the magazines? Anyway. Alright, let's go do mob missions. Enough of the disgusting stuff. We got that out of the way quickly, thank god. Okay. The stallion. The wild stallion. Chicken Man says, remember, save your money up. You'll need a lot at the end of the game. I forget specifically why you need it, but I know you need a lot of money at the end of the game. I remember that. Okay. Let's go see Salvatore. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I am Cat, and I liking my balls.
Yeah. Music
It says
in this
that.
game
I
that
am
sucks.
Cat,
It's
and I'm
terrible.
liking my balls.
Before they had licensed soundtracks in Vice City and San Andreas, they had a crappy soundtrack. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on. Chicken Man tipped $1.50. Yeah, I got my cat a new litter box for Christmas. Looks like the Star Wars Death Star. A $500 self-cleaning litter box. I've seen self-cleaning litter boxes. I've never seen a $500 one. I think the ones I've seen in like a pet store are like $200. I don't understand how they work. Like, what does it do? Does it like comb comb through the litter by itself and remove turds and stuff? Like, I don't understand how that could work. A self-cleaning litter box. But certainly we don't do that. We just have a regular litter box that we change out every couple of days. You know, we scoop it up. You know, we scoop up the poops, and then we change it out every couple of days. Or actually, I don't. Cat changes it out way more than I do. I don't know how often she changes it out, but it won't let me park my car. It's very rude. Scoop the poop. Okay. Alvin Girk says, be sure you do Marty Chonks and the El Burro phone missions and the remaining Joe mission before the Salvatore Leone mission. One last wish. Oh. He says, I should do the Joey missions first, because I don't know what the Salvatore mission is. I guess we should just keep doing the Joey missions then. Snort, snort. Let's just keep doing these till they're done. Then we'll do Salvatore last. Okay. There's nothing else to do but the Joey missions that I can see. But you're right, I don't want to miss out on missions. I want to be able to do all the missions. Did I have to do those stupid El Burro missions, or were they optional? I don't know if they were actually mandatory for the game or not. Again, I haven't played this in so long, I don't freaking remember nothing. I don't remember nothing! Ah! Shit. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so G-Man says it's electric. It turns around in a circle. It falls into a compartment. You pull it out and empty. It's amazing. So basically, it sifts the poop into its own little container that you pull out and you empty the poops. I see. That's interesting. Also, I assume clumps, like where the cat pees, right? The El Burro stuff is optional. All right. Well, we got it done. I made a lot of money, right? I suck so hard, man. What? Look.
Read our lips. The best
The wife.
The business is gonna go under unless I get a hold of some serious cash.
$16.51
My wife has
from
an insurance
PayPal.
policy, and all she's ever been to me is a hole in my pocket. I've left the car in the usual place. Go and pick up my wife from Classic Nails and bring her back to the factory.
Okay. Another one of these missions where you pick someone up, you bring them to the factory, they get murdered. Jeez. Jeez. So this is, are these considered, Affengurk says they're still the Marty Chonks phone missions? Is that what we're doing right now? I don't know the names of any of these missions. Is that what this is right now? The yeah. Yes, that was a montage of songs. Okay.
Stop this!
Mr. Derek, what is Derek asking? He says, what 5 songs have you wanted in a GTA game? Oh, man. What 5 songs would I like in a GTA game? How about Highway Star? How about, let's see. I want, like, epic songs. Highway Star is an epic song. Oh, man. I'm trying to think what would be like a real high-octane song to do during like a mission. They already had Push It to the Limit. That's a good song. Oh, man. What do you guys think? What would be some epic music to put into GTA that's never been in it?
You want to fight? Go buy yourself a gun. You want knowledge?
What a dummy.
Get yourself this.
Marty wants to see me? Well,
Okay.
it better be quick, because I have to get my hair done.
Interstate Love Song? Wasn't it always also in one? No, it wasn't, right? Interstate Love Song? I don't know, like, Interstate Love Song is good. I don't think, like, I'm thinking, like, really fast-paced. Some of these missions, you're driving around getting chased by gangs and shit. You want a real fast-paced song, you know?
Come check me in a rubber dog style. You know? Me have no love for
Like the opposite of the song playing on the radio right now. It's like the slowest pace, most relaxed, you know, smoking pot song. That's pretty much not what you want during an action sequence, you know? Highway Star was the Lost and Damned? Oh, I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. I did not know it was in that one. Well, she's gonna get killed. There you go. Ghost says, everybody rock your body. Backstreet's back. All right. Why not? That would have been great.
Caddy. Stop!
Another one to dump. Oh, dump it into the sea. This one we have to drive into the water itself, huh? Okay. Anywhere into the water as long as I get to the ocean. We probably gotta go to the pier. Yeah, probably this pier. You probably drive it off the pier, I bet. Here you probably can't. It's probably blocked. I'll probably have to drive it like down here. Let's see. Okay. Okay. This music's putting me to sleep. Fair enough. You're like, oh, Phil's sleepy. Time for a nap. No, this music. This fucking music is like, it really is like relaxing, sleepy time fucking music, man. Here we go. Get out, get out! He wouldn't get out! Oh!
in the city.
What? Well, shit. I mean, I passed it. God damn it, I lost all my weapons. I mean, I didn't have that many. I didn't have that many weapons, so it's not a big deal. It's not like when I was playing fucking San Andreas and I lost the rocket launcher and everything. Sniper rifle. But I passed the mission somehow. I don't know how to get out of the car. I was trying to get out of the car, and you can't jump out of the car when it's moving in this one, apparently. Because I tried. He wouldn't come out. I was pressing it. He wouldn't jump out of the car. Oh, it is what it is, I guess. Drunken Weasel, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well today.
Sucks so hard, man.
What the fuck? Hey, cotton candy. Cotton candy in the rain. Ew. That didn't get a last. Okay, I guess we should save. Well, no, fuck it. We'll go back to the Joey missions and see. Let's see if the phone's still ringing. We'll do the next one. I need a car. A good car. I don't want a truck. Just like a regular car. Was I a Britney Spears or Backstreet Boys fan? Was I a fan? No. Did I know the songs? Yes. They fucking played on every radio station possible. And MTV, like, constant. All you heard was fucking that kind of crap pop music in the 90s. So even though I didn't necessarily like it, I knew all the lyrics to every fucking song. I really did. Nope. No phone call. So I guess we'll do the Joey mission then. With no ammo, no guns. Yes, I will be streaming on New Year's Darkness. It'll be just a normal streaming day for me. The Getaway.
What a ride she's gonna be, huh? All right, listen. Get some wheels to the safe house at St. Mark's and pick up a few friends of mine. They're hitting the bank and they need a driver. I gave my word that you were the man, so don't screw this up.
Oh, man.
Get them to the bank before 5 o'clock, not a minute after.
Guts keeps asking me, do I prefer this version of Liberty City or the one from GTA 4? I mean, obviously GTA 4 is way more elaborate, right? Let's be honest here. It has way more to it. This is a very shrunken version. This is like one borough. You know what I mean? Like, GTA 4 adds a ton of shit to New York City. So, I mean, this is nice. It's just, it's definitely way less complex and way shorter, too. Obviously, you gotta go for GTA 4. This isn't a bad first attempt for a sandbox game, but GTA 4 definitely expanded, elaborated on this. Derek says, what about Wake Me Up Before You Go-Go as a song during missions? Sure, why not? Why not? How about It's Raining Men? It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. We're gonna have to get absolutely soaking wet. All right. Shakes the cops. What? The cops aren't even after me.
One of the sexy game girls. You can catch all
Wow.
of us lovely ladies doing our thing.
Okay, I shook the cops. That was really stupid. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. What a great car to do this in.
I want to watch some faggot.
This is the car, man.
Some
The station wagon
promo.
to do a bank heist in. Yes. Who wouldn't want to do a bank heist in this car? Come on. Black Rob. What else do we got? This is like the techno house music channel, right?
Keep the engine running. We'll be in and out in no time.
All right.
All units on bank raid progress. Bank of Liberty calling account.
Bop by Hanson. Here you go. Bop da bow doo da. Do it up bop doo bop da bow doo. Yeah, yeah. Can you tell me? You say you can, but you don't know. Can you tell me? You say you can, but you don't know. Whoa. La 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 la. Bop. 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 yeah. Doing a ba boom, da ba boom. Yeah. Oh, baby. Wow. Holy shit. Well then. Try it again. I'm trying to think what other car would be better than this. Taxi cab? A four-door. You need a four-door. Yeah, four-door taxi cab maybe.
So my friends say, Tony, do you remember the 70s and 80s? And I say, well, I certainly don't.
99 Balloons. 99 Red Balloons is a good song, but you can't actually have that on YouTube. 99 Balloons blocks your video. It does. 99 Balloons blocks your fucking video on YouTube. I know, because it was in Vice City and my video got blocked. I was pretty upset. I like the song, but it's so dumb that certain songs still block videos on YouTube. It's incredibly stupid. Oh, let's see. So Jim sent me $10 because the combo is briefly open. Gun to your head choice: Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, or Blue. Who's Blue? Who's Blue? I don't know what Blue is, but NSYNC or Backstreet Boys, man. Man, you know, that's a tough decision because if you gotta look at a couple factors. All right, first of all, they both actually had a really big catalog of popular songs in the 90s. You can believe it. They really did. Most people only remember one or two of their songs, but they had a big catalog. They had 2 or 3 popular albums each during the late 90s. And the thing is, like, I knew almost all of their songs. Again, I used to watch MTV. That shit would be played constantly on MTV. And constantly on the radio. You couldn't get away from it. It was just constant. Blah, 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 blah. Music of their shit. Constant. Every time you turn on the radio, it was on there. So I knew all the lyrics to every one of their fucking songs. Blah, 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 blah. Man, I don't know. At the time, I think I had a preference, but I can't remember what it was. Now that I'm thinking about it now, I don't really remember.
Keep the engine running.
Look how dumb they are. Oh, really? Maverick Rob said there's rumors there's going to be a Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 remaster. The Tony Hawk Pro Skater Twitter page is still being updated. There have been hints in pictures that they're posting. That would be good. I like the 1 and 2 collection for sure. So if they actually made 3, that would be great.
Get us out of here.
Oh, this handles so much better than the station wagon. Oh yeah, this is so much better, dude. That's why the cops didn't catch me. I fucked up again, by the way. I made the wrong turn a second time. Chopper's above me. Paint spray. Here we are. Nice. Nice. Derek says Joseph Timberlake was amazing with NSYNC. Since Joseph Timberlake left the group, he had a great solo singing career. Indeed, he did. Indeed, he did. Oh, God. Yo, Ghost did it. Here's what Ghost just said. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this off. Ghost just said, hold on, where is it? He said, New Kids on the Block had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. And I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. Yeah, terrible. And I think it's fly that I something for the summer. Yeah, I remember that song. What was that? Was that 98 Degrees? I think that was 98 Degrees. Or some band. I don't remember. I remember that song. It was shitty. They were a one-hit wonder. Darkness says they've removed. Oh, it was Summer Girls by LFO. Thank you, LFO. Yes, LFO. Now I remember. That's right. So, that was a shitty song, by the way. Let's go save, and then we'll go do the Salvatore missions. Looks like we've done almost everything else. I guess we could try to do the phone mission, though. I think there's another one available. And now would be the time that it's available. I said it was available between, what, 10 and 6? And it's 12. But I have to find on the map where it would be. Well, let's save first. Okay, save up. Ah! It's stuck. Derek says I'm very disgraced by the Chinese food makes me sick comment because I love Chinese food. Grow up. I guess here's the thing. These are really fucking dumbass white guys, right? Who live in some fucking beach community and shit. A bunch of fucking beach bum losers. They probably only had like disgusting takeout fast food Chinese. Tons of fucking MSG and grease and shit. So they probably don't even know what real fast food is. Or excuse me, what real Chinese is. Ow! Oh, now it's too late to do the mission, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Shit. I think those missions you said were only available. I guess we're gonna do the Salvatore mission. That's stupid little kitty shit. Only available between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m., so it's too late now. Yeah, it's too late to do it. I guess we'll do the Salvatore mission for now. If we do happen to be available during that time frame, then we'll do the next mission, but I do not feel like we should... Huh? Didn't we already do all these? Wait a minute. Why is the phone ringing? I thought we did all these missions. I don't know why that phone is ringing if we did all the missions already. Don't do it. It's a repeat of the same mission. That sucks. I wonder why it repeats the same mission. Alright, fuck this. That's weird. What did I think of Eminem? I thought he was good when he first came out. My friends and I liked rap and hip-hop back then. We listened to Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, all those guys. They were very prominent back then. We actually liked their music and listened to it all the time. The next episode. That's one of my favorite songs of that time frame. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. All right, very nice. Derek says that he had duck last night for dinner. I love duck. I think duck is absolutely delicious. All right, guys, it is time for our break of the stream. I got to use the bathroom. I went a little late because I started a little late. I wanted to play for about an hour before we went on break. So let's take our break. All right, when I come back in about 20 minutes or so, there'll be roughly 2 hours left of GTA 3 here on the stream. I hope you guys will join me for more GTA 3 after the break. Thank you for being... What do I do?
Who's that?
Breaking news. The following message is requested by the state of Modern Talk. There has been an outburst of a deadly infection. I repeat, an outbreak of a highly contagious virus. Sent through the station's emergency alert system. We have been told the outbreak was caused by 2 men who have killed and eaten the body of the deceased. Not to approach or apprehend these bodies as they are extremely dangerous. If you have been in contact with one of these men, please seek immediate help as you might be infected.
this guy. Not you. This guy over here. This guy. Oh, fuck you. Not you, this guy. Not you. Oh, fuck you. Not you, this guy. Not you. This guy over here. This guy. There we go. Are you not dead yet? Here, I'm the third then. Fuck you, you dumb shit. Who let the souls out? 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 Souls out, souls out, souls out, souls out,
Let me fucking unleash the beast. Stop this! Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. All employees. Repeat, all employees. All employees. Repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
All right, everybody, I am back from break. It is time for roughly another 2 hours of GTA 3 Definitive Edition here on the stream. Oh my god, that was absolutely disgusting. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Came out of nowhere, I swear to you. All right, welcome back, everyone. How you doing? Hopefully you had a good break and you're ready for more GTA action. Rare achievement. Achieve 100% complete. Oh, 100% completion for the game. I was looking at the screen. I was like, why does it say I have like 0% for this one? What is this achievement? Do 100%. Oh, I guess that's why. All right, so first of all, it looked like just as I was adjourning for the break, someone named Dr. Mark had tipped me $2, said, how about some Tom Jones music in GTA? Sure, why not? It's not unusual to do a drug deal. Why not? So that was $74 in tips. And then during the break, to everyone's surprise, 1 Minute Man swooped in with a $25 tip. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the tip. I appreciate that. And that gets us up to $99 in tips. With about 2 hours of gameplay left on today's stream, we are $1 away from you guys getting a hat here on the stream, okay? And $51 away. $51 away from a vest. And we have not had a vest since Christmas. The last time that we actually hit a tips goal was right before Christmas. So it would be very nice if today we could hit the tips goal and see a vest. That would be awesome. That would be scrumdiddlyumptious, as they say.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Right. So thank you. Now, I did not look at the YouTube side of things. Hold on. What is going on? Why are my glasses so dirty? I can't see in them. Oh, God. Serenity now. Insanity later says, recognize this song. Go on, leave me breathless. Go. How does it go? Go on, leave me breathless. That is the chorus. Leave me breathless. Yes, in the early 2000s, that song was insanely on the radio, like constantly. That shit never went off the radio. And I never heard of that group ever again after that song. Okay. So, it looks like... Oh, yeah, someone did a super chat impersonating 1 Minute Man, saying, I can't tip behind the scenes anymore, sorry. Which was a lie because he did. A complete lie. So we're going to go from fake Carlos to fake 1 Minute Man. The fake 1 Minute Man who did that super chat. So there you go. B. Rich says, why do you call contributions tips? Are you trying to avoid taxes? Actually, it's the opposite. I'm paying taxes on all contributions. That's why I call them tips. If you try to say donations, people tend to say that donations are like non-for-profit, non-taxable contributions or tax write-offs. But I have to pay taxes on every single tip that comes in, and I qualify them as that. Therefore, it's the opposite of what you're suggesting. I'm actually doing the correct legal thing. Okay. Guts, I too am looking forward to February's content. Okay, so we're about to resume. Guys, roughly 2 hours left, about an hour 45 minutes left on the stream. I'm going to be streaming till around 4 p.m. as usual. Let's see how far we can get in GTA 3 Definitive Edition. I'm assuming soon we're going to get off this initial island and start going to the other islands to do stuff. Thank you for your support so far today. I appreciate everything. In particular, we're at $99 of tips, which is very nice of you. $1 away from a hat. Okay? Awesome. I would say actually the house here looks nice now. Look at this. Look how they've nicely detailed all the stuff inside the mansion now. Pretty nicely done compared to the original. Bomb the base Act 1. Oh boy, bomb the base.
Triads, we ain't strong enough. The cartel has got bottomless funds from pushing that spank crap. If we make an open attack on them, they'll wipe the floor with us. They must be making spank on that big boat that Curly led you to. So
are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
One head. Your head.
Your head.
I'm asking you to destroy that spank factory as a personal favor to me, Salvatore Leone.
Oh,
if you
shit.
do this for me, you will be a made man.
Son of a bitch.
Anything you want. Go and see 8-Ball. You'll need his expertise to blow up that boat.
So we're blowing up a boat. We're going to be a made man. DC has done a haiku in the chat. My batteries are low. All in that order. Okay? First of all, let's do the haiku. Excuse me. So DC's haiku is as follows. He says, How are you today? I come with you with a GTA 3 bridge memory haiku. Let's see.
Blah 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 blah
remember the
blah
time.
blah 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 blah.
Yes, I remember that. In the original run, what was that? 9 years ago? 8 years ago? I played it in 2013. 8 years ago. More than 8 years ago now because it was the summer of 2012. I'm driving to the big bridge, the Callahan Bridge. I drive a big jump onto it, and as I'm landing on top of the bridge, as it moves and lifts, I pass right through it and go right through.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Right through the bridge like it doesn't exist. It pissed me off to say the least. Okay, I need to change the battery of the controller before we can continue here. Here we go. With Dre Day says, this is one of the most frustrating missions in the whole game. How exciting. Aha. Okay. It's stuck. What the? Okay. Take the express. Express route down to 8 Ball. Here we are. Alrighty. Rokno has tipped $1.50. Says for the tips goal. Hello, by the way, DSP. Welcome, Rokno. Good to see you today. Happy holidays. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. And yes, with that, we have hit the $100 goal, which means it is hat time. Now, yesterday, we did the pilot hat. So that one will not be eligible. But all the other hats will be eligible right now. So we've got... They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. Would it be... I agree with you. The fake hair hat, the digital camo hat, the cowboy hat, or the Punisher beanie? Which hat would be best? I'm a pussy. Let's find out, everyone. Please vote on the type of hat you would like to see. And let me go ahead and enable Bomb to Base Act 2. Hello, Kagome. How are you today?
Yo, my man. Salvatore phoned ahead for a job like this is going to need a lot of fireworks. I'll need $100,000 to cover expenses. But
I got it.
With me, you get a lot of bang for your buck. Come back, brother, when you have the money.
I have it. You fucking asshole. I have like over 200 grand.
Okay, let's do this thing. I can set this baby to detonate, but I still can't use a piece with these hands. Here, this rifle should help you pop some heads.
Cool. Here you go. Orange Cat says it should be the fake hair hat today because I talked about boy bands and it's like the fake tipped, you know, dyed hair. I guess that would make sense, but you guys got to vote for it, okay? Here we are. You guys got to vote for it if you want the fake hair hat. Spoiled Redditor says with the beanie I look way cooler and younger. Rono says my Christmas was okay. I hope yours was good. My Christmas was a lot of... Oh, shit. A lot of relaxation with my wife, which I enjoyed. A really good breakfast. A lot of fun time with Jasper. And a terrible, horrible, ruined dinner. So, it was a mixed bag, but mostly good. I would say 90% good. The dinner was disappointing. Very, very terrible, disgusting. Horrible recipe. Couldn't believe how bad it was. Waste of money, waste of 3 hours of cooking time. Yes, we wasted that much time preparing a meal that was inedible. But that's pretty much my life. So, but it was still a good Christmas. I had a good day overall. No, we cannot make a rule that the M. Bison hat is always eligible. I do not want to wear the same hat every single stream, much like I don't want to wear the same vest every single stream. Which is why if I wear the platinum vest a few times, I don't have it eligible every stream after that. So there you go. Okay, speaking of which, we're at $100 of tips. If we hit the 150, we'd have the first vest for many days.
Get a good vantage point. Then I'll head in when you fire the first shot.
Okay. These are the guys we're shooting. That's right. We need to get up on the rooftop and shoot these fucks while he tries to go in and plant the bomb on the boat. Okay. Trying to remember where we're supposed to go to do this. I can't remember. Over here? Here we are.
What do I do?
Oh my god, wow, that came out of nowhere. I'm really sorry, everybody. That was absolutely revolting. Wow. So he said he will go once I fire the first shot. Ready? Because I have to clear this out for him. So I gotta kill these two guys, then all three of these guys, and then keep moving right and taking out all of these guys along the way. See that? I can't believe it. Tipped $1.50. Says I won Newegg Shuffle again. I got a digital-only PS5 for $550. Comes with an extra controller and a DVD remote, but hey, I'll take it. Can't believe I won twice. My friends are at work. I won't answer the phone, so I'm telling you. Yeah. This is the same person who said that they won the graphics card so that they got it at like a majorly discounted price or something like that. Wow. Congrats. No one can buy it. I don't have money to do 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 it.
All cars vicinity Portland Harbor. Investigate reports of gunfire and explosions.
Are we good? There he goes. This was incredibly easy compared to the original mission because the controls are exceptionally good now. The aiming controls are ridiculously good. Holy fuck. Alrighty. The fake hair hat is in the lead. Looks like it's going to win. Wow. That was incredibly easy. Yep, okay. Fake hair hat, 5 minute. Yes, alright. Fake hair hat has won.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
Simple Bubbles says, hey Phil, I'm under the weather. I'm glad to catch up on an underrated GTA stream. Keep on keeping on. Thank you, Simple Bubble, for being here. Thank you for the nice message as well. I guess I should throw this out here, everyone. Reminder, if you like my content, meaning if you like this live stream, if you like this as an on-demand video on DSP Gaming and you're watching at your own leisure, please like the video and consider leaving a comment or like the live stream. Both of those things help. I couldn't believe this, but yesterday I was playing Resident Evil 4. And as I was playing Resident Evil 4, someone who I had not seen for years, Grog, joined the stream and said, Phil, I was searching YouTube for people playing survival horror games today, and I found your stream. It was recommended to me on YouTube. I said, you know why? Because people liked the video. That stream had over 100 likes on it. So it actually got recommended as a survival horror stream to people. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, you mean the YouTube algorithm is working in my favor? Yes, it is. So if you like this content, everyone, please like the stream or like the video on YouTube and leave a comment. If it is the on-demand video, let me know what you think of the video. Okay, that all helps. So awesome. We got the fake hair hat now in effect. So we can sing some nice songs from the 90s. You guys want me to sing some pop songs? Let me know what songs you want me to sing. I'll sing them because now I have the hair for it. Very nice. Alright. Oh, shit. Look at that. Stop this. Now, wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, shit. You know what I should have done? Shit. I'm going to save. Well, wait. If I save it, it advances 6 hours, right? Because I was going to say I will save, but I will also want to see if there are other missions available. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. Let's drive down here and try to do the mission. Maybe by the time we get down there, it'll be time to do it. 10 a.m. Oh, fuck. Look at this. Oh, my God. I'm destroying cars. This is not a monster truck. The game is acting like it is. Shit. I don't know the song Butterfly by Crazy Town. Surprise. I don't know that song. Isn't it like, come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Something sexy, pretty little thing. Something, with the something. And that's all I know. I forgot the rest of it. That's all I know. Okay, so wait. Where was Joey's place? Around the corner here? Stop this! Alright. Fuck. Oh, there's the phone right there. I made it. But it's too early. I gotta kill 2 hours somehow. What do I do to kill 2 hours? Let's stand around and dick around. Not listen to this music. Alright, I'm a winner. Hold on, let me put this away before a cop stops me.
What do I do?
I'm a winner. Just tip me another $1.50 and says, hold on. I can't climb my own car? I can't climb. I want to stand on my car. I can't. The game won't let me. Oh, shit. Here we go. There we go. I'm a winner. Took me $1.50 and says...
What do I do?
Funny thing is, I bought Judgment and Lost Judgment on the PS5 physical copies yesterday. I was going to pay scalper price tomorrow on eBay for a disc-based PS5. Now that I won, I'm taking these games back, and I'm not giving the scalper shit. Good. Good. No one should be giving the scalper shit. All that's going to do is support a really fucked up business practice. Oh, the phone started ringing. Listen. Thank you very much for the tips. Her lover. Now we gotta kill the lover.
Damn.
Killed the wife, now kill the lover.
Turns out my wife was seeing some guy I owe money to. He's got real angry, and he's looking for payback. I've agreed to see him. He thinks I'm gonna pay him off. But my guess is Liberty's dogs are gonna get yet another flavor this month.
Nathan Smith did a $5, or excuse me, a £5 super chat. He says, if you watch the protagonist carefully, you can actually see how much personality he has, even though he doesn't talk during the course of the game. They made him definitely move around. You know, the mocap. Keep in mind, this was probably one of the earlier games to have full mocap, to the extent that it had every main character in the story has mocap cutscenes and stuff. It's none of anyone's business. So definitely in that regard, you know, there's some personality to be seen, for sure. Here we are. Thank you, Nathan, for the super chat, by the way. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna accuse Claude of not having a personality. I think sadly people will say he just wish that he had dialogue, you know. Okay.
Thanks for the money, stupid
fuck. I read the mission title as Hen Lover. If there was a mission called Hen Lover, but thank goodness there's not in this one anyway. She's on fire. If she's on fire, someone better put her out. Get a fucking fire extinguisher, flame retardant towel or something. Or she's charred to death, man. Stop this!
Marty sent you, huh? Okay, I'm gonna show that creep the meaning of the word business.
No Ghost of J, no Genshin Impact stream soon. I'm pretty done with that game. I have no desire to play it. If you remember, I did actually play it once or twice last year. Well, was it earlier this year? It was earlier this year, I think. On PS5. and it ran better. It actually had a higher frame rate than PS4. Otherwise, looked pretty identical. And quite frankly, I just don't think it's my style of game. Every once in a while, I was messing with it. Got some rare pulls for free, but no, I don't really have a desire to go back and play Genshin Impact. Sorry. Here we are. Would Eat the Rich be a good song? Eat the Rich is a great song for any game, man. All right. I'm doing good, Kevin. Thank you for asking.
Carl, hi. I need more time to get your money. But if you just step into my office, it's far too late for that, Marty. You had your chance, but now I'm taking over the business. All right.
Whoa. So much for him. He didn't go in. He didn't go in. That's weird. Oh, look, a package is hidden back here. Is that the end of the mission line? That's probably the end of it, right? He just got murdered. Derek says, do you remember what game Eat the Rich was in? Revolution X? Yeah, Revolution X, the shooter game. That at first was an arcade game starring Aerosmith. It was a shoot 'em up where you shoot all these like generic dudes in like stormtrooper outfits and shit. They're supposed to be like some kind of an army taking over the world. And you could actually shoot CDs, if you could believe it. CDs as explosive projectiles in the game. And there was giant robots and shit to shoot. It was a pretty funky game to have a fucking Aerosmith soundtrack. Actually, it was one of the earlier games for PlayStation 1. It was one of the PS1 launch titles. It came in a ginormous case. All the original line PS1 games came in giant boxes with foam and all kinds of shit in them. And I had it. I liked it. The thing is, there's not much to it. Once you beat it once or twice, there's nothing else to it. There's some cheat codes you can use to mess around, but it's a pretty short game, only a couple hours long, if that. Definitely not worth, full retail
Someone please
price
shut
for
up
the
this
game.
dude who's
But the
being a
reason that it was
moron.
revolutionary at the time is it was a CD-based game. It had the full, Aerosmith soundtrack to it. And a lot of people liked having that kind of high-quality music in a game back then because you couldn't get it. Other games had, music.
This guy won't shut the fuck up.
Music, and that one had a full
Shut up.
Aerosmith licensed
Jesus
soundtrack.
fuck. We seriously won't shut their mouths.
You know what? Hold on a second. Isn't this where the end of the game takes place? It is, isn't it? You go down there and you have to go up here and fight a gauntlet of enemies to get to the lighthouse. I think that's the finale of GTA 3, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Derek says, I was listening to some Fallout Boy the other day. Sugar, We're Going Down is my favorite song. We're going down, down, and I'm heading around. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. Loaded gun complex, cocking and bullet. There you go. Very nice. Oh, it's the end of Liberty City Stories, not this game. Gotcha.
I'm proud of you, my boy. You kicked the shit out of those grease balls. I just got one little job for you before we can all celebrate. There's a car around the block from Luigi's club. The inside is covered in brains. Gotta help some guy make up his mind, and it proved a little messy. Take it to the crusher before the cops find it.
Huh? Symbol Bubble says, do you know if Time Crisis is the same gameplay mechanics as Resident Evil? Huh? No. Time Crisis is a arcade-style first-person shoot-'em-up game with a light gun where it's unique.
What do
because
I
there's
do?
A pedal. And when you step on the pedal, you step out of cover to fire. And when you release the pedal, you go back behind cover. And that was always the mechanic of Time Crisis. When you go behind cover, you reload. And you step out and you reload. And there's some pretty unique usage of that in the game. But that, I don't know why you would think that's Resident Evil. That has nothing to do with Resident Evil. Okay. Rob Zombie's Dragula is a good song too. I agree there. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam with the back of my Dragula. It's the same beat as Hot Tonight, by the way. Here we go, ready? Hot Tonight. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. I'm hot tonight, baby. I'm hot. Wait, what? Oh! The car's a trap. Meet me at the slip south of Callahan Bridge. So you were just told the car was a setup that Salvatore's trying to frame you. Go meet someone else. Okay. Tonight. Oh yeah, Derek has the same birthday as Rob Zombie, January 12th. Awesome. Awesome. Very nice.
Listen, Salvatore thinks that we're going behind his back, so he was offering you to the cartel in order to make a deal. I couldn't let him do that. I mean, the worst thing is, it's all my fault because I told him
$16.51 from
if you're a
PayPal.
mafia turf, and I've got to get out of here too. I've seen too much killing, too much blood.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Come on, enough of the speeches. We better get out of here before we get more hysterical.
She works for the Triads, doesn't she?
Less friendly reunions.
Kevin has done a super chat. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Phil and chat. Thank you, Kevin, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Let's get you up on the leaderboard here. Thank you guys for all your support on the stream today. There's been a great amount of support on this stream, and I really appreciate that. Reminder, later tonight's stream will be Endgame of Lost Judgment, where we're finally going to finish up the school stories missions and find out who the frickin' hell the professor was this whole time, which we never had an answer to. We're finally going to get our answers. Alright, the reefer. Why is there no music? There's no music. Weird. Yeah, isn't Asuka, doesn't she work for the Triads? I think she does. And this is how you get to the second island now. And now you do all missions on the second island, because the first island's not safe anymore. Pretty sure. Oh shit, I went too far. Oh god, I can't stop. I can't stop the boat. The boat has too much momentum. There's a bunch of fish. I think there's a bunch of fish on the back of the boat. Ooh.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Nice. Nice. Wow, guys, this stream currently has 121 likes and climbing. Thank you for the likes on the stream. Hopefully this will bring some newcomers who want to see some GTA
Asuka and I are
action.
gonna have to talk. Why don't you go cruise around?
You'll need a place to lie low. There's a warehouse at the edge of Belleville that should suit your needs. Come back here to my
Why is the
condo
game so
when you're
dark
ready,
right now?
and you and me can have a little chat.
It is really dark. See that? Jeez. Is Leon Kennedy related to John F. Kennedy? Yes. Achievement. A marked man. Complete last request. That's it. We're done with the first island. We're on to the second. Just to show you. Here we are. The central island of the game. I think what we should go do is save at our new safe house. And this starts up all new quest lines for us. We finished up everything on the first island, thank goodness, before we left. That would have sucked if we had leftover stuff. All right, let's go save. Derek says Candace Cameron Buer from Full House and Paul Rudd have the same birthday as you, April 6th. How do you... Oh my goodness. It's trivia. This is a nice car here, by the way. Am I happy they removed the dislike button on YouTube? I have mixed feelings about it. Okay? Here, hold on. I want to talk about this, so let me turn this shit off.
Since the explosion, engineers
I have mixed feelings about it, okay?
Thanks, Derek.
I guess the game's going to talk about the explosion first. We can't turn this off.
News just in from the traffic desk. Repairs to the Callahan Bridge have been completed. Since the explosion, engineers have been working around the clock to get traffic flowing between Portland and Staunton Island.
It's too dark. I'm upping the fucking brightness. That's better. That's much better.
News just in from the traffic desk. Repairs to the Callahan Bridge have been completed. Since the explosion, engineers have been working around the clock to get traffic flowing between Portland and Staunton Island once again.
So there you go. Now the bridge is fixed and we can go between the islands now. Alright, I'm going to turn this off. So, to answer the question about YouTube disabling dislikes, or excuse me, not disabling dislikes, but hiding dislikes, because that's really what happened. They didn't disable them. You can still dislike a video, or a stream, or whatever you want. You just can't see it without using some kind of a third-party service, like an app, or an extension, to see them. Personally, it is going to affect DSP Gaming in a positive way. Right now, people can enjoy this stream and not have to see a bunch of no-life fucking losers dislike bomb the stream. You can actually just watch the stream and have a good time and not have to put up with that negative bullshit, right? My videos used to happen all the time. Dislike bomb, constant. Now you don't have to worry about that anymore. You can just enjoy it, and if you like it, and if not, ignore it, right? But you don't have to see a bunch of idiots going out of their way to shit on stuff anymore. That's definitely a positive for my content, just being honest. I have been a victim of mistreatment for many, many years because of this kind of shit, okay? It's one of the reasons why people... Oh, DSP Gaming, this looks like a good video. Let me check it out. GTA 3. Oh, look, it has like 100 dislikes. I'm not going to check it out. Even though it's good. You know, people like it. But then people watch it, or they come to a real stream and they're like, shit, Phil, I was here for your whole stream. I had a great time. I don't know why people dislike it, because they're shitheads. They just hate me for the sake of hating me. It became a meme to do it years ago, and they just follow along because they're morons, okay? By the way, it's getting darker already, so now I got to turn the light back on over here. It's actually getting much darker. There we go. So yeah, for someone like me, all right? There's someone like me who might lose out on attention on a video or his channel because people look at negative stuff like dislikes and say, oh, it might be crap content. It does help. But for the common stuff, probably not. I mean, let's be honest here. Why do you think YouTube really disabled dislikes? Do you really think it was because of someone like me? How often is there someone like me on YouTube who's virally hated, right? No, it's likely because corporations complained because they were putting out promotional materials for their games and shit, and they were getting dislike bombed. So YouTube said, oh, we're going to shut that down, you know. It actually does help me, but in general, it doesn't help YouTube as a whole. See? Okay. Let's see here. Nathan Smith did a super chat. He said, watched a video that goes in detail why Salvatore betrays you. It turns out CJ robs him in San Andreas and he becomes paranoid. After Maria tells him they're dating, he takes it as a betrayal. Alrighty then. Thank you, Nathan, for the super chat. Remember that the whole San Andreas plotline takes place before this. This is in the early 2000s, chronologically. So. That is correct. 1 Minute Sensei says, remember that on YouTube, any interaction is supposedly, and we say supposedly because we don't know for sure, we just know what we're told. Supposedly, any interaction on YouTube, including a like, a dislike, a comment, anything like that, is considered a positive interaction that helps your video. That is correct from that perspective. However, I want you to think of it from this perspective. So you're someone who's searching on YouTube right now. I'm just curious. I want to see what GTA 3 Definitive Edition looks like, right? I want to see someone streaming it. Let me search for live streams. Oh, here's a stream that has over 100 likes and has 400 dislikes. Oops, well, I guess that's not a good example, so I should watch. And then people won't watch it, you see? And it's why would this stream receive any dislikes? Right? What happened today that I should be disliked? What did I do? Right? Anything valid? Of course not. But that's how these fuckers are. They just do it just to fucking do it. What, isn't there an item around here? I swear I remember. There's health here, so that's good. I swear I remember an item around here you can use. I thought it was body armor, but maybe I'm misremembering. Other side, maybe? Oh. Never mind. Started the mission. Yeah, look, looks way better now that I turn the contrast up.
Before we continue any form of relationship, business or otherwise. Let's lay our cards on the table. I am Yakuza, and I know you worked for Salvatore Leone's family. I can give you work with our organization, but first you must prove to me that your ties with the Mafia are truly broken. Salvatore Leone will be leaving Luigi's in about 3 hours' time. Make sure he doesn't reach his club alive. Meanwhile, Maria and I will catch up on old times.
Oh, Asuka, you've got a massager.
That's not a massager.
Oh my god. Get the red light district and wait for Salvatore to leave the club. So we're going all the way back across the bridge, I believe, to go kill Salvatore now. Yep. See, it's just like everything. There's good things and bad things that come from stuff that changes. So, for example,
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never
now
lose.
as a result of dislikes not being visible. Yes, but will there be content that's completely screwed up because there's no dislikes? Yes. Yes. So it's like it's a double-edged sword. And will the positive benefit outweigh the negative? For me, yes. For everyone else on YouTube, probably not. Probably people are going to be very upset they can't see dislikes anymore because they don't know if content's good or not, if they should watch it or not, and they judge it by that, you know. Whoa. Frame rate tanked right there. Okay, here we go. The frame rate completely tanked. I wonder if it's going to tank every time I drive through the main city now. Chris Beeson, what do I think about the Warriors game by Rockstar? I think it's super underrated. Well, I played it, some co-op with John Rambo years ago. Personally, we thought the game was entertaining. It wasn't riveting. It wasn't like groundbreaking or amazing. We were having a good time with the co-op. The viewers thought it sucked. The viewers told us it was boring. They didn't like it. And they would rather see us do something else. So after, I think, one major session or maybe two, we actually quit and never played it again. Kind of a shame because, like I said, we were enjoying it. But back then, keep in mind, we were basically kind of slaves to the YouTube system.
Business related.
If people, oh, fuck. Whoa. If people weren't going to watch the videos, that would mean no ad revenue. No ad revenue means we didn't make money on the videos, and neither of us made anything on it, you know? So, basically, it was like, well, people are saying it's boring, we have to do something else, and we did. We moved on, we did other co-op stuff instead. So what are we doing? If you hang around Luigi's Code, the Mafia will spot you. So what am I doing? Am I supposed to go over here or not?
What do I do?
Knight Rider? Sounds familiar, Simple Bubble. And I think it was a TV show.
What do I do?
Pinocchio says, can the creator themselves see dislikes? Yes. A creator can see the dislikes on a video or stream. Okay, here we go. Guts says he can't believe it's almost been a year since he's been a fan and watching the streams and interacting. Awesome, Guts. Yeah, time flies. Time freaking flies, man. Look at these assholes. Isn't this a case where you can go up the fire escape and snipe him from up there?
There it is! Waste tape!
Oh, well. I think you can go up on that rooftop and snipe him from the rooftop, if I remember correctly. Time for more yayo. Derek says he remembers the day he came to my streams the first time, Breath of the Wild. Wow. It's funny because Derek, you basically only watched my content.
Thanks for the money, stupid
like,
fuck.
That was when I started. You guys maybe are trying to talk to me and shit. I'm completely ignoring you. All I'm doing is focusing on the game and talking about the game. That's it. So I'm commenting on the music. I'm singing the music. I'm driving. Right there, I would have freaked out. I would have said, fuck this fucking piece of shit. How was I supposed to fucking know that guy was going to fucking kill me? Fuck. You know, that's what I would do. Overreact on purpose and act overly angry to get a reaction because I wouldn't talk directly with my audience. I would ignore them. That's how I was because I was a YouTuber, you know? That was before I became a full-time live streamer, and my whole mentality was make a YouTube video that people would watch later.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
55555555555.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
For people that just can't let go. Flashback FM. Tonight, the TV
So I'm trying to remember how I did it. I think what you can do, you can go from the back of the block to the front, and then you can get up that fire escape and snipe him. You have to do it from the back end. Like this, I think. Hold on. guys are assholes. Right? Isn't there a way to climb the building or something? No, can't do it from here. I swear. Oh, here it is. I found it. Yeah, you can climb the building here. And no one can see you when you're up here. And then you get them from up here. You just wait. Kevin has done another super chat. He says, how many missions do you think you can get?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Every GTA game
I
has
wish a
infamous
meteor would
missions
fall
that
on
are
him right
challenging
now.
and end up having to redo at least a few times. I don't think there's been a single GTA game where I coasted through from start to finish and didn't have a problem with a mission or two, you know? It just seems to be a thing, a running thing. John Storm says, can you kill him in a different way because you sniped him in every other playthrough? Why would I do that when I know this works? Do you want me to fucking do this for 100 years? I have no weapons, by the way. Only the sniper rifle because I lost them all. So I was doing that other mission, so this is the best way to do it.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
5.
Derek says, I actually would tune into your Pokemon Moon playthrough from November 2016 to January 2017. There was no interaction at all. Man. It seriously just feels so different to me now. And it's so much more fun.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
We seeing an aged sausage pretend to be human live.
Come out. It's coming out at some point. There he is! Get him! Shoot him! It's not him. There we go. Here he comes.
Why am I toxic?
Is it?
I love it.
Seems fine on my
I
end.
love it.
Done. There's a rampage here. Wait a minute. Another phone mission appeared? What? I thought I did them all. I thought I had done them all. Did new ones appear out of nowhere? I wonder if those are new. I should save those so I don't have to do this shit again. TD Keith says you quick scoped his ass. I'm not really a quick scope. Nice, it was a nice slow scope. Okay. Derek says, was it tiring and hard to play Pokemon and other 3DS games on your 3DS with that capture device? Not tiring, a little annoying. Because, you know, I have to stare at that screen, which is fine, but it's kind of like I'm holding it and trying to play while I'm also on camera doing a stream, you know? And that is pretty annoying in that regard. Okay. Is this a new call to answer over here? Or is it the same one? Because it wasn't on the map before. Which makes me feel like maybe it's new. I guess we could check. It's the same, we don't have to do it. Find out. So almost, I didn't know there was a Resident Evil 0. Is it great? If I remember, it was pretty good, but it plays like the old school games. So. Turismo.
This is El Burro on the
my
Diablos.
God.
You are new
Again?
in Liberty, but already you are gaining a reputation on the streets. There is a street race starting by the
Street
old
racing, this
schoolhouse
is
near the
new.
Callahan Bridge. Get yourself some wheels, and first through all the checkpoints wins the prize.
Get a fast car. Where's the starting grid? There really are no fast cars.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
The fast cars are on the other
Minecraft it yourself, Minecraft it yourself.
Shit. Alright, unless I steal a cop car. Huh.
Trade in your sweatsuit for a 100-pound suit of armor and swap your SUV for a noble stallion. Do you eat microwave dinners? When you're around wishing you a roasting sapling pig in a pagan banquet, is your next ideal home?
Trying to think what would be a fast car. This one. This one. Yeah, this is fast.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
By 11, by 11, by 11. Thoughtful face.
It's fast. Fuck you. Yeah, not bad. Derek says Pokemon Sword was way different because I was playing on my TV. Exactly. Before then, I had done 2 Pokemon playthroughs, both of which were on my handheld 3DS, which is very odd. I was sitting here, but I'm staring at a screen, trying to talk to the mic, but I'm here on a screen playing like this. It was very weird to do those playthroughs. They're fun, but just odd compared to other playthroughs that I've done. And in this case, did I already do this mission? I swear I already did this. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Chicken Man did a super chat. He said, I'd offer you to be your next meal. How would you cook me? That's disgusting, Chicken Man. I never would cook you. Stop that right now. Absolutely not. I only cook and eat my worst enemies. I wouldn't cook my friends. Or my allies. Come on. I'm pretty sure I already did this, but whatever. Let's do it. Push it to the limit, guys. Here we go. Okay. Crash the gates. Yeah, we already did this. We're repeating the same mission for some odd reason. It showed up as a new mission. It's not. It's the same fucking race, I think. It's the same way we went originally, so. Hopefully we got some good music. Ooh, yeah! It's all the Scarface music, right? Here they come.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Daddy idiot 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 idiot.
Oh yeah. What? What happened to my car? My car. What? Why is my car instantly fucking blowing up over and over? What was that? That was broken as fuck.
What do I do?
Alright, can we cancel this mission? Because I don't think there's a point to doing this. I don't think there's a point to doing this because I already did it, right? The Turismo mission I already did. So I don't want to do it anymore. But now, it trumps all the other missions. I just want to cancel that mission, but how do I cancel it? Right? I don't know. What do I do?
What do I know what to do? What do I do? What do I do?
Anyway, so not 672 to $6.72 and says, how long before we ban the 1 minute clowns
what do
in the
I
chat?
do?
This is not 672.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Do I maybe just go to the race, but then not do the race? Go to the middle island.
What do I do?
Maybe.
What do I do? What do I do?
I guess what it might be, I might have to go start the race and then say, fuck it, I'm not going to do it, and then drive to the other island.
What do I do?
Time out. I don't know what else to do. I can't beat it if they're going to one-shot my car. I'm driving through the fucking, the town, and they're going to one-shot my car with a shotgun. I mean,
what do I do?
And pretend to be injured. Hey, that's why they pay for insurance. Call the law offices of Rakin and Ponzer and get ready to enjoy a life of luxury.
That's why originally you want to do that mission early on. I didn't know that was going to be
What do I do?
It's the same fucking race.
Now, this is a radio show. We don't have viewers. We have listeners.
Okay. All right, shut up. Okay, so I'm going to go across the bridge. And maybe just chill over here. Forget them. Fuck them. Okay. Simple Mobile says, do you think Capcom's failing as a game company because of lack of ideas, or new employees are making crap games? I mean, ultimately, it's the management that determines what games are made, not the employees. The employees just do what they're told. It's got to be management. Now, in some regards, Capcom's doing very well. Resident Evil 7 and 8 did outstanding in sales. Their remakes recently of 2 and 3 did really well sales-wise. So in that regards, they're doing great. Devil May Cry 5 did good, but I don't know necessarily. I don't know necessarily if they're doing well with that franchise overall, what their plans are for the future. Street Fighter, in my opinion, is doing terrible. Now, they might think it's doing all right, but when you look at that franchise and you realize that the prominence of Street Fighter 5, no exaggeration, Street Fighter 5 was probably about 1/3 as popular as Street Fighter 4 was when it comes to sales, when it comes to overall mainstream attention. You know, Street Fighter 5 was played long term by a community that literally, that literally had nothing else to play. It was that or nothing because Capcom wasn't putting out any other fighting games. So they were kind of forced to play the game, and they did. They supported it and everything. But man, that game was sucked ass and was so inferior to Street Fighter 4 in so many ways. They won't let me go in here till the race ends, so I'm stuck here until the race ends. Oh my god. Oh. So anyway, I guess Capcom is currently doing some high highs in some of their franchises and low lows in others, right? I mean, the fact that we're this long from the release of Street Fighter V, it was officially announced last month there will be no more expansion content for Street Fighter V. The game is now done. But we still have no information on Street Fighter VI, right? That's not good. But personally,
Tiger,
I think,
tiger,
personally, I feel
tiger,
that Capcom is doing okay as a company, and you know it goes in ebbs and flows, right? Ups and downs. I think that eventually Street Fighter will come back. I don't know if it'll be Street Fighter 6 or something else, but I think eventually it'll come back to prominence. Kind of reminds me, like Street Fighter 2 did really well. Street Fighter Alpha series did really well. There were some spin-offs like the Capcom vs. SNK series that did really well. But Street Fighter 3 did not do well. Street Fighter 3 was considered a flop, and arcade owners were pissed because they had to buy all new hardware to play it, and it did not pick up and have attention like the previous Street Fighter games did. And on top of that, then they tried to sell them other games using the same hardware, none of which actually did well. So arcade owners were really furious at Capcom at that time. And then look what happened. Like, literally, it died, right? Like, Street Fighter was gone for like 7 years, and then all of a sudden came back with Street Fighter 4. So the race never finishes till you finish it. I'm just gonna kill myself. Fuck this. Treyarch, go fuck yourself. No, really. Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna kill myself. What the hell are you talking about? Fuck this.
$16.51
Claude has had enough.
from PayPal.
I've had enough. Enough! That'll end it. Okay. Alright. You repeal.
Wait,
and
what?
That's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. You've got to be fucking joking. It restarted the fucking mission. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm playing till 4 p.m., just so you know. So, if you like this playthrough, if you're enjoying the game, thank you for joining me today. Thank you for liking the stream. 130-some people have done so. All right. It would be great if we could get a little bit more support in the next hour and hit the final tips goal and see a vest for the first time since Christmas. But it's up to you. If you like the stream, please contribute in any way. Tips are preferred to see if we can hit the vest goal. All right? All right. I need that money. I really do. All right, so apparently I died and I accidentally went to hit resume. So look what happened. Great. I didn't die. What the fuck? I didn't die. Okay, that got me out of the mission this time. Good. Now I don't have to do the racing. What a waste of time. I mean, I lost the sniper rifle, but I really don't fucking care. We're going to start a whole new line of missions now anyway, so it's not a big deal. Did that person have pink hair? They did, didn't they? Okay, we're going back over here. Here we go. Derek says, in the opening credits of Scarface, there's so many celebrities. Cheech Marin, Tommy Chong, Ricky Gervais. What on earth are you talking about? Jillian Barbary. Lemmy from Motorhead. What a voice cast. Really? They were all in the opening of the Scarface video game? I didn't realize that. I had no idea. Fuck. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I didn't realize that, Derek. No, I didn't realize that. Okay. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Get off the road. Ice-T as well? Wow. I didn't know Scarface had such an all-star voicing cast. Get to the payphone in Aspatria. Okay. This is our new payphone missions. Yeah. These are the new ones. Should we see what they are? I don't have any weapons, though. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what they are. I'm curious to see what they are. Wait, what's this? What are we doing? Why are we driving here? What the heck? What is that? What is this? What are we driving to? What is this? The multi-story mayhem? What is this? 2 minutes?
All the way live from the bridge. Nature. Big stretch.
Did I want to do this?
This is what we do, kid. Yo, hey yo, 60-inch screens.
I'm not sure I wanted to do this.
Feeding me, the rap game's reading me, giving me blessings. It's better than that whack. Be pressing, you can find me off for trees at the summer league. NBA against the wannabes. 5-on-5, me stretch. And who kid is in the front row?
This is weird. Did I ever do this before? I don't really remember doing this.
Walk on by, boo. My sunshine's turning to clouds. I'm the reason behind shootouts, murderous styles in the bridge. Cool out, my is wild. At award shows, I spit in the crowd. On your girlfriend wig. Meet again because the world ain't big. And when we do, you duck, you hurl, or play sick. Basic flows, got the block flocking to me. You can call me by my government, but not in the street. Loving it, every minute of it.
Weird.
And if it ain't real, then pretend to love it. Holla at your dog.
I definitely missed something below me.
The undisputed champ. Joe, we bang him like this. Joe, Pellegrino.
How the fuck am I supposed to get that? You gotta hit it with an extreme speed. There's no way I'm taking this time. I missed a bunch.
What do I do? What do I do?
This is weird. They also don't let you restart it? This is so odd. I'm facing the wrong way.
Would you like a giraffe?
We're soulmates.
Delivered. Just log on to petsovernight.com.
I'm so
and we'll
confused.
Send you a giraffe overnight. Petsovernight.com, delivering little bundles of love in a box directly to your door.
I'm very confused.
What do I do?
I don't see no more down here. I guess we gotta do this now. Here's one over here. This is so weird. Turn this fucking music off. Sucks. Alright, listen to this. What the fuck? I missed? What the fuck did I miss? Okay. I think I gotta use this car to make the...
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Shout out to ASM33 who did a $2 super chat and says, would you consider playing Spidey 2 or 3? If you mean the classic games from, like, what is it, PS1 or 2 era? I don't know. There's always been some Spider-Man games people have said that I should play and I never did.
Criticism is a great
thing. The thing is they're outdated. Like, how
whenever people write off criticism immediately,
back in the day, I was
stupid.
playing some old Spider-Man.
It doesn't make any
a
sense to
Spider-Man
me,
marathon,
you know?
But that was when I used a camera to record, not direct capture. So basically, I hooked up my camera to record me play on the actual original consoles, and I can't do that anymore. You know? So I don't even know how I would play the classic Spider-Man games, quite frankly. Unless they're available digitally to play, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I got a better car now. Maybe I'll be able to do this more easily, because I have a better car for it. Except, where's the mission? The mission's gone? Why is the mission gone?
What do I do? What do I do?
I don't get it. Holy Warrior Tony, how you doing? Where did the mission go? It disappeared.
What do I do?
You have to be in a certain car to do that mission.
Oh my god, I kicked up
Well,
okay.
I guess fuck it. I guess I'm not doing it.
I seriously.
Maybe that's why I never knew about that mission before. I didn't even know that mission existed. And now I just did it randomly and I didn't get to be a part to do it. I had no clue what was happening.
Fuck.
Hold on. Let's see what this is.
I swear.
But I don't need
Jesus
bling
Christ.
Scramble. I don't need a gun and I don't have an equipment.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better.
You demand. Get to the waste ground opposite the stadium in a car and wait for the other hopefuls.
Yeah, it's
I
fun
said,
driving.
Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's
in my
getting
body.
I agree with you.
Get your head out of my ass.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Fucking asshole.
It's Tevin's fault.
Alright.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Lock and load, little lizard.
We're here to race. Race
Yes,
what,
they said that
him?
you're a gay boy.
Them?
And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
It's Super Hound's fault.
What's going on? I don't understand.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
What do I
Oh
do?
no, the stationary mission boss.
What is this?
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called
This
Super
is
Hound.
shit.
Whatever the fuck this
How is I
idiot's
supposed
name
to know where to fucking go? What the fuck?
What do I do?
Oh my god.
What?
I guess you have to hit all 15 points with it and be the first to do it. You can do it in any order, but it's weird because certain ones are highlighted for me. So it's like they want me to do it in a certain order. I don't get it. This is odd.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
I don't get it, but I'm just gonna keep driving into them.
Hello, I am Fernando Martinez, founder of Fernando's New Beginnings, a revolutionary new way of saving your marriage. We understand how two kids and a mortgage.
Huh? What the fuck?
I don't want any drama in
Great.
the stream chat.
Just great. I can't do it in this. This car sucks, man. Cops are after me. Maybe it's whoever hits the most points, and I hit quite a few. So maybe whoever hits the most points overall is the winner, possibly. My car is slow as dirt right now.
These
Yeah, they're
people
way
are
ahead of
fucking
me.
weirdos. If there's even a grain of truth in any of this, that's so fucking stupid.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck? The car... Yeah, they was driving all across the city here. This is a weird-ass race, man. he's on my ass. Look at this. He's literally on my ass. He won't detach himself from my ass. Ah! 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 Oh my God. What? Busted? I'm in the car. What? 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 Busted. I was busted.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Busted. Busted. I was busted. Did you see me get busted? Did you see it happen? Did you see that? I was busted, right? I was arrested. What the fuck? Oh my God. Busted like a buster.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Busted.
The Christchurch Mosque video was less miserable.
This is bullshit. So this is 1 of 15. I guess you have to hit 15 points. Whoever's the first to collect 15 points is the winner of the race. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, now I understand it. Got it. This is the problem. Oh my God. Why is my car exploding already? What the fuck? Looks like another fast car, but... So they're gonna get that one. What's the next one? Why are they not getting it? They're like idiotic. They're just fucking like driving in circles and not getting the point. Yeah. It's like the AI kind of loses their bearings, right? When you hit a point, all of a sudden they get fucked up. They're like, oh shit, what do I do now? And they kind of like drive in circles for a bit, not getting to the point. And then on one part, they're gonna make us go all the way. Here it is. We're gonna go all the way up the island. Ah, la, 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 la. Fuck. Go all the way up. See, this road is in GTA 4 as well, but it's nothing like this.
Special delivery.
How do I? What? Where's the road? How do I do this? It's blocked. How the fuck do I do this? Oh no.
What do I do?
No! Not him! Ah! Okay.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
The thing is, look at this. So now they're just naturally closer to this next point because they were lagging behind so bad. And the point is so far up to the or down the south of the island here, they're just naturally going to get to it first. There's nothing you can do about it.
We're soulmates.
But now on the flip side of that, take a look. This one is way down here, and I can definitely get to this one before them.
What's in the box?
This race
What's in
is
the
fun.
box?
It's a weird ass race.
Fun.
game. Nothing.
How the fuck do I even do this? How do I get to this? Okay, to the back end of the... Oh, God, this sucks. The back end of the... Came in first with 11 successful checkpoints. There you go.
So I hate my job.
All right. Woo! So I don't know. See, the green phone's there again. I don't know if that means there's a new race or if it's just the same race over and over. But I did it. Let's save and then we'll do a story mission. By the way, I got about roughly 30 minutes left on the stream. Okay, guys, just so you know how much is left and how much we're going to be doing. Let's at least maybe do another story mission here in the second island. Thanks for being a great audience today. This is a really good stream so far. I had a good time. Hope you guys did too. Busted. I got busted. Remember when I got busted? How realistic that was? It was great. Derek says, do you think they made the cops annoying in this edition? No, they're just glitchy. Everything is a fucking glitchy. The cop wasn't even near me. He got knocked away from the car.
Thanks,
you got
Derek.
busted.
I appreciate
Oh, sure
that.
I did. Yes. All right. All righty, my friends. Let's see what's next. I don't remember. Joey Walker's taking bets on if I'm going to beat this next mission or not. He thinks I will. I don't know. I don't remember these missions, so. This game, I only remember, like, the finale. The finale is the freaking, the dam, remember? Yeah, the dam is super annoying. I remember that. Oh, man, I'm in the wrong place. The stupid GPS had me go up here. Above where I'm supposed to be, so now I gotta go around the block. This song is terrible.
To real skills, but the salary and benefits.
I use the term song very loosely too. Not really.
La 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 la.
Music, huh? There you go. Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Flashback 95.6.
Let's have another record. Here's
Okay.
I'm hot tonight. Excellent.
No, I wonder how short the main character is. His head barely sticks out of the car.
This is Flashback FM.
Okay. Hoy. Under surveillance. Derek's taking off. All right, Derek, have a good night, man.
Pleasurable news.
I hope to
You're
see you
an
tonight for
efficient
Lost
killer.
Judgment.
I like that in a man. Ah, this is my brother, Kenji.
Asuka had a little job for you, but when you're done, drop by my casino and we can talk.
Just like Kenji, always trying to play with my toys. My police source indicates that the FBI has mounted a surveillance operation at key locations around the city. It is too late to contact anyone and avoid incrimination. Take out these spying cops, but be careful. They're bound to have backup.
So Jay Hill just sent me $4.20. He says, you don't like MSX FM? I thought you were a fan of drum and bass. Well, I do like some of it, but I don't like all of it. And I tend to, when it's the same thing over and over, it does tend to get like it bothers me. The same repetitive stuff over and over and over. Oh, by the way, there's 2 there I need to get. And then 1 here. And then I guess wherever they... Oh, see? And whatever they tell me to do. I don't know. I think I'm killing people or something, right? I wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, like, no. There's nothing wrong with the instrumental music or, you know, some kind of like techno or stuff like that. It's just, if it becomes the same thing over and over endlessly, it's like drones on. I get bored of it. Now, Joy Hale also says Stream Elements is buggy as fuck, by the way. If you're talking about trying to tip and Stream Elements is graying out the button, yes, it's a known bug. What happens is you have to log into something, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, or something else to verify your identity, and then you can tip. But then when you do it, the button grays out. So what you need to do is you log in, and then you got to re-click on the tips link a second time, and then it refreshes it and fixes it. It's a known glitch that's been happening for like 2 or 3 months, and I guess Stream Elements hasn't fixed it. I apologize for it, but people basically kind of they get used to it and figure out how to get around it. So thank you, J Hale, for the tip. I'm sorry that was annoying to tip. I appreciate your support. Okay. Yeah, I think these green, are these people I'm killing or something? I don't know. Let's go kill them. We already heard this too many times.
Stop rocking. It's Head Radio.
Whoa. What the? Huh? How do I? What the fuck? How am I supposed to kill them? I don't have a gun. There's no way to do this. Yeah, there's no way to do this unless I have weapons, which I don't have. So I might as well just kill myself and then do it over. Ow! Unless there's a gun around here. No, I don't have a gun, so I can't shoot these guys. Joey Walker asked, did I ever play Condemned 2? I don't think I did, no. I've only played the Condemned Criminal Origins, and I never beat it. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. I can't... What the fuck? You can drive in this water? I still can't kill these guys, I have no gun. Oh my god. Well, this is a mission fail. What the fuck? Don't tell me I can pull this mission off now.
Making sure radio in every town in America sounds exactly the same. Number one for noise. Head Radio.
Would you like a kitten? Have one delivered. Just...
I've been drinking again. Yep, I've been drinking again.
Fuck! Stop! God damn it. Do I think I'm gonna pull this one off? No, I do not. I have 18 health. I only have an assault rifle with like 18 bullets. I'm pretty sure I'm not pulling this off. I also only have 3 minutes to do it. Oh my god. If I pull this off, this is really stupid.
Get out of my car!
Oh my god. Let's see. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a shot. I don't know though. I don't know about this. They're in the building, aren't they? They're up there? How the fuck do I get up there? What?
What do I do?
How do I do this?
What do I do?
I have no idea. How the fuck do I do this? I don't get it.
What do I do?
A minute left, no idea how to do it. Tell Derek goodbye again. Is he even here? I don't even see him talking, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do this. No, I'm going to die. I can't hit them. Look. We're soulmates. God damn it. I need more time. I could have done it if I had more time. Yes, Derek, I'll see you tonight for Lost Judgment. He says its trolls are constantly copying his messages. Alright, I'm sorry about that. Oh my god. So I got a couple super chats. And then Kelly wrong to the super chat said, I wanted you to say goodbye to Derek. And then did another one that said, never mind. Okay, great. I don't know what's going on. So if I had weapons, I would have been able to do that a lot more easily. I didn't have weapons, so I didn't know what was going on.
What do I do?
Salvatore's death.
So first things first, I have to go to the weapons store.
Life can be a little unfair at times.
I'm naked, Laszlo. I'm naked.
I really didn't need to know that.
Why, Laszlo? Why?
Shut up.
I don't need to send the ID. You look trustworthy.
Okay. Much better. I have body armor now too, so hopefully I can pull this off now. I also remember this being one of the hardest missions in the game. I do. I remember, yeah, because you have to time it to kill all the guys. It's very annoying. Okay. That was slightly better than the first time, no? Okay. 672 says, man, you almost did it with your fists and 18 health. I'm pretty sure you can clear it the second time easily. I almost pulled it off, too. I just ran out of time. I didn't know what I was doing. Burger shot. Looks very different from GTA 4, that's for sure. Take their own fucking van. Hell yeah.
Sex Club 7 for some steamy hot trance music.
No, I'm not doing a DSP network to collaborate with other YouTubers. You've been saying it the whole fucking stream. You think you would have gotten the idea when I didn't answer you the entire stream? You spammed the chat with it. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Now, oh wait, I have a sniper rifle? When did that happen? What the fuck? Wait, oh, I bought that at the ammo store. Oh shit, okay, I'm definitely beating it now. I didn't realize I bought a sniper rifle over there. Oh, I'm definitely beating it. Nice. Much easier. Very good, very good. Path of Exile, Leo Cure. I don't know anything about Path of Exile. It's like Diablo, free to play, available on the Series X. Oh. Is it, what is it, Game Pass or something? I don't know. Eventually we'll get to the point where we'll have open time for things to check out, like Game Pass games and stuff. Now is not the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell is this? It's not real. I missed, and now I'm fucked. It's a fake helicopter. What the fuck? What is going on in this game right now? My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or Darjack says there was no flying in GTA 3. No choppers.
It sounds nothing like that
wow.
at all.
672 says definitive edition. Oh my god. It's a fake chopper. It's a trap. It makes you think it's real. It's not. What is going on? Kanbu bust out. Hopefully I have time to do this. I have 17 minutes left on the stream.
My sister speaks highly of you, though I'm yet to be convinced that a guy Jin can offer anything but disappointment. Perhaps you could help deal with a situation that has me at a disadvantage. Of course, failure has its own disgrace. A Yakuza Kanbu is in custody awaiting transfer for trial. He is a valued member of the family. Break him out of custody and get him to the dojo at Bedford Point.
Great. Simple Bubble says, well, when is Elder Scrolls and Resident Evil 4 coming back? Tomorrow I'm off. And then Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim will be Thursday. And Resident Evil 4 will be the main stream on Friday. Oh, yeah. Where'd my car go? It's gone. It was a van, remember? It's gone. It's stolen. Oh, shit, that's a nice car. I can't get it. Still a cop car. Why is there no waypoint on the map right now? That's a little odd, no? Why is there no waypoint on the map? What am I doing? Huh? What the fuck? What am I supposed to do?
What do I do?
There's no waypoint on the map. I don't know what I'm doing.
What do I do?
What is this?
What do I do?
I'm supposed to steal a cop car? Oh. I was supposed to steal a cop car.
I'm very confused. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
There was a cop over here. Probably despawned by now. Yeah, there's no cop now.
Welcome back.
What do I do?
Playing all the best music on the Lips 106 Expressway to Hot Music.
I can't move. This game, when a cop tries to stop you, all of a sudden it's like you freeze and you can't move.
What do
anything.
I do?
It's completely stupid. Oh, fuck. Why'd he drive so fast? I see a bunch of cops over there.
Alright, drop down! Stop!
Duh. What a moron. Okay, rig the car with a bomb. Fuck. First time I stole a cop car in this one. Does GTA 3 still have all the missions, like the ambulance, the fire engine? I don't know. I don't know if this one has it or if they started in Vice City. Carlito's back, baby. Bad news for you. He's liking the beard that I let it grow out, and I should let it grow out more often. I'm shaving tonight. It's bothering me. My whole face is itchy because I have the beard. So I'm definitely shaving it tonight. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. 8 balls over here. Oh yeah, I remember this lot. Yeah, tonight I'm shaving everything. I'm shaving my whole beard, my entire beard, my mustache, and the goatee. It's all going. I'm also shaving my head tonight, completely bald, and my eyebrows. Everything's going tonight, completely. Yeah, you'll see tonight on the Lost Judgment stream. I'm gonna come by. I'm gonna look like I don't know, like a thumb. I'm gonna look like a thumb. Wait, what am I doing? They want me to go this way. Special delivery! Special delivery! Here we go. There we go. A thumb with a face. Alright. Where am I going? I guess the other side of this block, it looks like. Wait, am I going down? I don't know where I'm going here. Huh? The other side there. Oh, I see. The lockup or something? Here we go. We're going into the lockup. See you tonight, Guts. See you later, man. Yeah, great stream today. I love this. It's fun.
Headquarters. All units respond immediately.
Wait, what?
What do I do?
In the car.
What?
What am I doing? This is bad. Oh, wait. Oh, that was good. Never mind, that was good.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Shit. Okay. Got it down to a 2-star wanted level, which makes it way more manageable, that's for sure. It was advantageous that I found that. Paint spray? Paint spray isn't going to paint spray a cop car. They're not going to do that.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Fucker. I told you. The car disappeared. What just happened?
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
I hear the cop
What do
car,
I
but it's
do?
not there. I just need any other vehicle. Like this one.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
students, Love Media has emerged as the fastest-growing U.S.
There we go.
conglomerate of the past 5 years. With newspapers, television,
Weird. I don't know where the
radio
cops went. They
stations across the
vanished.
U.S. and the free world, alongside a wide array
You
of
could hear them, but they
industrial
disappeared.
We at Love Media ensure you get the truth behind the story every time.
That was so odd.
Music. You can be sure.
I don't know. We did it. Someone named Sandra asked me, did I ever finish Lords of the Fallen? No, when I played Lords of the Fallen, it was at launch. And at launch, the game was an insanely buggy, broken mess that was pretty much unplayable. I made a whole montage about how bad it was. That got some pretty good popularity amongst my viewership on YouTube. And I never touched it again. Apparently, they did eventually patch the game many, many times to make it better. Well, I never bothered going back to it. Because I don't care. They had a chance to impress me at launch. It was a piece of dog shit at launch, and I never went back to play it again.
Hey, what's up, Bob from Pine Creek?
I've been listening to your show. There's always people going on about problems in school.
Okay.
People showing disrespect.
The rain is very hard. No, it's very heavy. The rain is very heavy.
I don't care.
I guess it seems
Heavy
that
is
way.
the rain.
Well, I got a real simple solution. Shut them down. Shut down the schools. Shut down the problem.
That's right. Shut everything down.
No more
Shut it down.
Well, but you don't think...
No, I don't. Never. Now listen to me. First consent. Kids these days, they complain a lot. But you know what?
All right. We did it.
Toys, special.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Dojo.
Pay my bills.
I like it when you're driving through the city, you can see these big ads and stuff. Like a giant soda.
You know what? You went to bed hungry.
Go ask for Funko. Zip is supposed to be Gap. Shut up. Gabbing. Yeah, Zip's supposed to be Gap. Some of these are reminiscent of real companies. Alright guys, so we're gonna be out of time for today. This was a great stream. I'm gonna go save up at my safe house. Next time around we'll continue on. I honestly don't know how far into the game we are story-wise at this point. I don't remember from playing it previously, but people were saying they think that the playthrough on average will be about 10 hours long. So right now this would make us about 6 hours into it. So maybe 2 more streams to finish it, depending on how long it takes me to do the missions and what I choose to do. But I would think 2 more streams maybe. I guess we'll see how much there really is left. I'm not sure. Okay. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. What do you guys think? I don't have money to do it. 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 No, on the missions, how far into the game would you say I am right now? About halfway, you think? Which is fun. That's on pace. Like I said, if I'm looking to maybe beat it in 2 more streams, that's perfect. Teku Game says, strange, you earn a lot of money from missions in this game, but there's nothing to spend it on besides
you
guns.
didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit.
That's right. Remember, if you remember,
mark my fucking words.
in every other GTA game after this, you can buy property or business.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
Whether it's safe houses or
something that's gonna bring in
more money through mini games or just earning it.
Let this be noticed live on the internet,
right?
You're fucked.
There's just nothing in it besides buying loadouts of weapons and stuff. And sometimes in the story, it's mandatory to have money to do a mission. Like we had that 100,000 mission earlier with 8 Ball. So yeah, you're right. But okay, hopefully I'm halfway through. I hope that what I'm being told is roughly right. That would be good. 2 more main streams. You know.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
I feel that would be a good pace. And by the way, no rush. I don't have to beat it in the next 2 streams. By the way, thank you guys, because I would say that this stream was pretty fun. I think what it is this time we got more into the meat of the game. We got past the intro stuff. We got to some of the better missions, the more interesting things. So I felt that it was a more interesting stream than the first one.
Blah 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 blah
blah
blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah blah.
Oh, 33 out of 73 missions passed. Now, I don't know if that's every story mission or not. So, a little under half, I guess. A little under halfway, according to that. Okay.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Ugh. Talking about all the side content here. See that? Okay. All right, so maybe 2 more streams,
love it.
maybe 3,
I
depending on
love
how
it.
things go on the next couple of streams. But this was great. I hope that you guys enjoyed GTA 3 Definitive Edition.
Dead
Thank
air.
you for your support on this stream. Great conversation all around. Great stream. Thank you. Until next time. All right, my friends. So, good stuff. Here's the deal. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel. So if you guys missed any portion of today's stream, you can get caught up at your own leisure on demand, all right? Thank you guys also for liking this stream. This stream had 144 likes. I mean, wow. Hopefully that brought in some new eyes to the stream who maybe wouldn't have checked out the content. All right? I'm going on break. When I come back tonight, it is the endgame content of Lost Judgment at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. What are we doing? We're definitely finishing the school stories. We've got to finish them. We've got to see who the professor is and figure this shit out. We've been waiting too damn long for answers. Tonight, I think we're going to get our answers.
Miserable.
Will we get any further than
Just
that and get back
miserable.
to the main story? I don't know. At the very least, please let us get our answers about the school story conclusion. All right? Hope you'll be here for that. All right? Tomorrow I'm not here. My day off. I return on Thursday with the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition, my second major stream of that. And yes, there'll be even more Lost Judgment.
Okay.
On Thursday night as I try to
Fair
push
enough.
forward in this game and make advancements.
All right.
All right, guys. Thank you so very much, everyone. A great stream. Please have a good break. I'll see you tonight for Lost Judgment.
a shadow all over me, trying to pry it down deep. That's where my feelings lie, where they used to sleep. I can feel your shadow brushing my face, playing with my hair and kissing my cheek. I can still feel you all over me. I can still feel you here. It's like you never left. It's like you whisper in my ear. Shadow all over me, trying to pry it down deep. That's where my feelings lie, where they used to sleep. I can feel your shadow brushing my face, playing with my hair and kissing my cheek. I can still feel you all over me. I can still feel you here. It's like you never left. It's like you whisper in my ear. You are still mine. You are still mine. Do you get tired of your misery? It's on repeat daily. It ain't gonna change over time. So relax and ease your mind. Have you thought riding with me? I'll take the wheel for you to see what would have been, what could have been. Let me drive a little crazy. 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 Crazy. We bust a mission, clear your vision so your eyes can see. Be successful is a hustle, take his destiny. Stop the blame game, we stay scheming. In my drop top, they start believing. Have you thought riding with me? I'll take the wheel for you to see what would have been, what could have been. Let me drive a little crazy. 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 Got the money, now the honeys wanna get with me. They see Ferraris and Bugattis, now they're on their knees. Stop the blame game, we stay scheming. In my drop top, they start believing. Let me drive a little crazy. 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 to the wind. I'll take a chance and let you in. Just take my hand and take me home tonight. We could be all impossibilities. Yeah, you and me. We'll take our hearts and run free into the running so fast, can you find me in the dark? Oh baby, close your eyes and listen to the beat of my heart. Take my hand, don't be afraid. A love like ours just can't be tamed. Take my heart, just feel the beat. We'll leave tonight and run free into the
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Nice taste in music.
Alpha.
Use often in this
I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
My cookie sweet like lollipops. Fresh in the morning, welcome to my candy shop. Murukurate flavors on your lips. Sweet combinado going on a bubble tea trip. Going on a bubble tea trip. Sugar in my pickup mix. My 心の準備がない。そっと君の手を握りしめていたい。アイスクリームがとろけるほど My eyes, your eyes, when me 会いたい。好きなんでしょ岩のように Floating on the clouds. Want the eyes, flutter my head, spinning round and round. ミルクラテ flavors on your lips. 吸い込まれる going on a bubble tea trip. Fly away, sweet honey. You're my stay with you. いつまでも fly away, sweet honey. You're my stay, let my head spin round and round. Going on a bubble tea trip. Sugar in a pickup mix. My 心の準備がない。そっと君の手を握りしめていたい。アイスクリームがとろけるほど My eyes, your eyes, when me 会いたい。好きなんでしょ岩のように Floating on the clouds. Want the eyes, flutter my head, spinning round and round. ミルクラテ flavors on your lips. 吸い込まれる going on a bubble tea trip. Fly away, sweet honey. You're my stay with you. いつまでも fly away, sweet honey. You're my stay, let my head spin round and round. Going on a bubble tea trip.